To rest, and Unity is your WNL8 champion. Guys.
One goal, the victory.
Very bad shield.
Nice
He's
shot.
just looking for it. Matrix with a headshot, yeah.
Nice shot.
Scarian fighting in the whole corner. He takes on Prince. Vernon getting kicked quite hard there. Sakursan's winning this infantry fight.
The flag. The rune peg can stand on.
Oh my god, it's 3 seconds left, they've got to bring down LaRue! Oh, how does your win? They can't do it! LaRue wins! Oh my god, no!
Well, the flag's not
They
too
want
high,
it
they can
nice
stay
and
back.
slow, but they're getting it fast and hard. Kappa fighting off 2 men. Renette going around getting more people.
Oh, and Iona is just doing beautiful work.
Iona's doing such great work. The Germans bringing the round back.
Right here. Oh, lady, the jumping back on circuit. It's 2 versus 2 crossbows. Can they manage?
Apollo's really low, but so's Charlie.
Oh, but Charlie D shield is broken.
Just taste it. Down goes Scott, only 3 players away from money. I think this might be the end of their tournament. I think it might be Castellan winning here in the grand finals. It's just 2 remaining. Sure enough, they can do it now. Right, with a double kill, it's just man left. I think Castellans have done it. I think we have our team champions for the massive Bucharest. It is Castellan. They have done it.
Okay, so far, first go for Aido. Visconti down, goes going left and right.
Is it crossbow on the route? Yeah. Push was the reason.
Ve 5.'yi aldı Ronnie Johnny, özür diliyoruz seni yakalayamadığımız için. Şu andan itibaren sana kilitleniyorum dostum, neler yapıyorsun?
Alright.
Eras, go ahead, man.
Hello, Twitch, and welcome to the Carnage Fantasy League draft event. Today is the big night we've been waiting for. Momentarily, we should have the document up on the screen and ready to kick things off. I'm joined here today by Potesti and Kane. And of course, Potesti as well. So today we're going to be discussing a few things, mainly the captains, the players.
We're already bidding.
We're already bidding.
Angry Nerd, 1.5 million, 3 million by you. Ooh.
We're really not waiting.
This Polish guy can block forever. Like, that's his thing.
So Angry Nerd is being bid on.
By Butza.
Roberta pressed 3.3 mil on that. Oh my god.
Fiata's passing. Oh wait, do they all bid in order, or can they just bid like whenever they want? I'm not sure.
I think 3.3 mil is the highest right now bid, so it should be going to Roberto if no one else is going to bid on that. And yeah.
Oh wait, it's actually going in order. You have to bid in order. Okay, that's fair.
No, it's bid whenever. Just bid whenever. It's free for all.
Yeah, but there's no order. Okay, see, okay.
Keep bidding. Just keep bidding.
Oh, there we go. 3.4.
Ooh.
Butza's first. He really wants.
So Show needs to go 3.5.
Is he going to? Gibby's typing.
3.4 and 3.5 by Roberto now.
To be honest, you usually see these prices going like high up in the beginning, and then afterwards you see them calm down a bit.
Yeah,
Alright.
so we're gonna see a lot of shit like this early, where like people are gonna go for a lot, and then at the end there's gonna be a few players that have just snuck in or are gonna go for like ridiculously cheap, like because there's so many like insane players on this list that like they're not gonna get them all when everyone has a lot of money.
Well, but I mean, Angry Nerd to Roberto for 3.5 mil. I guess that's reasonable.
No,
like, I
that's
wouldn't
good.
say
That's
that's
good.
too high at all.
But
Like,
that's also a thing because people are a bit scared to spend their money
Yeah.
at the start as well, so you can get good deals like this.
I mean, this is a fair price.
Like, that's
I
a
would say.
solid
Why not?
imp, but imp's the worst class, so it's kind of you want to be spending all your money on archers.
Yeah, and the captains also need to be reminded that some people, some of the captains will have a higher budget than the others. So Roberto in this
Well,
case,
this
Janksar, this is
gonna
gonna
go
be a
high.
bit
This is
higher.
gonna
Yeah.
go high.
it's going by millions.
4.5 mil for Charlini. He really wants Mr. Janksar. 5.1 Fieta.
Yeah, Yanksar can play it all though. That's the thing. Like he's like
He's a gamer.
actually good at every class. Unlike most people who play every class but aren't good at every class.
He's a blader, isn't he? Charlini 5.4. Give me 5.5.
Fieta already turned in. He like
Man, Charlini is going all out on Janksar here. 5.7. How much does he even have left, Charlini? He has 26 mil.
Yeah, because Charlini's expensive himself.
Why though? He's a
He's trying to
Division
build up FC
C
here.
player. Ooh, Butze, 6 mil. He has the most money out of everyone. He could easily get that.
100%. Him, Roberto, they have the advantage here when it comes to bidding for these high tier players.
Oh, is Butze gonna get him? Yeah, Butze
Oh,
got
Butze got him.
Janksar for 6 mil.
Well, that's 20% of a budget for one player.
I'd say honestly,
could be worth,
it
but,
is
like,
expensive, but it is Janksar, so it
He's
is.
probably gonna have
yeah.
to sit on his hands for a while though, and see how many other big players go right now.
Yeah, true. I mean, to be honest, there's also like some people know that some players are worth like 5 million easily, so they start with like 4.5 mil and just hope the others bid higher.
Now it's Show needs to put down a player.
Who do you think he's going to put down? I think he's going to put down Rainbow.
I think so as well. That
Or he
LG
might
money.
wait for. Oh, he's going to put up Capitaine.
He put up
Okay.
Capitaine.
Oh,
Maybe he's waiting for people to spend their money to get out his own. Like I know he loves Rainbow and shit like that in his team. So
yeah. So Ronnie Johnny, can you put Rainbow next so Show's strategy completely fails? That'd be really appreciated.
2 for Capitaine. 2 mil for Capitaine. Now I think that's a bit expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
Chauvinho wants him, I think. I think he might be trying to build something.
Yeah,
here.
he's in his Mercs team, so
I
they
think
play
like
together a lot.
1.5 would be good for him. I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
it
think
should be
anyone else is
higher.
going to bid for Capitaine after 2 million, because that's really getting to about like Angry Nerd range at that point.
Yeah, I mean he's not bad. I'm not gonna say he's bad. He's a decent player for
Oh,
sure.
absolutely
But
not.
2 mil, I mean, it's okay. I guess we'll see. We'll see.
Though I think it might be crucial for Show since he might be trying to build a team that he's familiar playing with, so he wouldn't need that cap player
Yeah.
on the side, since he can trust on that cap player. All right, I mean 2 million for Capitaine. I think that's not bad at all.
No, it's decent. Pedesti, don't you have juicy info?
Juicy info? Not really. No one really had anything interesting because
Oh.
not many interesting captains this year. But Show was willing to give me info. Like obviously he knows that Gibby's going for Puff Cobra, and also he didn't know Walter as well. Gibby's going to try pick all them up, so some people can scam Gibby out of them if they want. So that's something.
Alex
But here's
going for
Sir
7.
Alex. This is going to
Wait,
go up.
is he still playing? I thought he was inactive and stuff like that.
Inactive. It's like riding a bike playing cab.
Is it though?
I'm assuming Charlini would really want Sir
8 mil for an inactive player. I'm not sure if I would do that myself.
I think Fieta and Ronnie are just kind of bidding at this point, maybe.
I mean, Charlini drove it up instantly to 6.5, and then Gibby and Fieta drove it up by another million.
Yeah.
I don't know, 8.1 for an inactive. I mean, obviously Alex is a good Kevin. He's always been, but he's been inactive for as long as for a while now.
But
I have
I
a
don't
feeling
know.
Ronnie right now is like he's kind of scratching his head. He's like, oh, 8.1, was this smart? Was this
Maybe.
smart? This is my entire budget here on Sir Alex, and
Yeah, I think Fieta. I know 100% Fieta 100% went ahead and baited that.
Zayas Diado says in the chat, he's like inactive. You're gonna have to get his Gonna get his WhatsApp. Ring him.
He's only got 19.9 mil left. I mean, that's 2 more players like that, and he's done.
Yeah, but as it goes on, I'm pretty sure they're going to. I mean, Ronnie has an advantage as a captain. He gets like a few extra mil to start off with, so it's not that bad if you think about it. If it would come to Charlene maybe buying him, yeah, that's pretty bad. But for Ronnie's case, he's got more money than the other captains, the more experienced one at least.
Apparently, Ronnie Johnny said, "Get me out, it's gone," and he said Charlene was typing. So apparently Charlene was typing in order to bait out Ronnie Johnny.
Ronnie, you're trying to be fucking smart, aren't you? But now you got Alex for 8.1 million.
Baited
You know?
by the Spaniard.
Okay, we got Specimen now. He's gonna try and buy Lev for 1
He's
mil.
gonna get Maxim. He's gonna get the Frenchies.
No, he's gonna get Lev.
Yeah,
Lev's a decent player, yeah.
Yeah, he's saving his Frenchy friends for later. That's what Specimen's plan is, you know.
I'd say Lev and 2.5 million ish would be a decent number.
Yeah, I think for sure 2.5 mil, around 2 million ranges.
Yeah.
That's where
Yeah,
Lev is.
2.5 would be good.
Old FTW talent, Levhan, you know, like all good warband players, you know, came through the FTW academy, ran by me and Robin.
Charlini 2.3 so far. I would say 2.5 would be the limit for me for Levan, but he's definitely worth.
From
like
what I know,
2 to 5.
From outside information, I know that Charlini wants Lev really bad, along with Darklight, because them three always play together. From what I've seen, from the Mercenaries 3v3 as well. So I should be seeing. I mean, Charlini is going to be bidding it.
Is he going higher than 3 though?
See, Specimen's going for the friend bid, and Charlini's just pushing him. I think.
I think Charlini. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to continue now.
But I know for a fact Charlini wants Lev.
I think Charlini's stopping here, to be honest. I think 3 is too high for him for Lev.
So 3 million for Lev. It's about to be sold.
It's a Specimen done.
And
3
sold.
million. I mean, it's not bad.
I think it's a pretty good price for Lev because he's an all-around solid infantry player. I mean, he can do pretty much anything. Spear, when he can go to combat. I mean, he's a solid player.
But he is like also rusty a bit. So
no, I mean actually not. He's been playing a lot recently, like very much actually. Almost every day on Warband. I don't think he's that rusty anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's good then. Yeah. Then that 3 million is fair.
100%.
Because if Lev is not rusty, then he's definitely a solid infantry player.
Yeah.
Flowing. He's going to be Arnie. I haven't seen Arnie play in ages.
At all, exactly.
Yeah, but like again, like these people like Alex and Arnie, you know, it's like they can just pick up Warband again. They're like, you know, they're still going to be good, you know.
Yeah, true. I mean, Arnie with his 2-handers is fucking annoying.
Yeah, really, really fucking annoying.
Ronnie Johnny going in for a bid or not?
4 million for Arnie? There's
That'd
no
be a
way.
pretty good. Charlie is 4.9.
Flowon's getting away with that.
I think Gibby's gonna try and pick up Arnie at all costs.
Yeah, Gibby and Arnie. That's a
true.
Well, maybe Gibby knows something we don't. Maybe Arnie's not actually gonna play. You know.
I mean, I haven't seen him at all active. Maybe on Mercenaries a couple times, but I don't know if he plays a lot.
Oh, 4.9. Arnie sold to Charlene. That is a pretty good fucking price for Arnie. Jesus. I did not think Arnie would go for that much. I thought he was going to go for like 5.5 to like 7.
Yeah, it's just getting them to show up now is the thing.
But again, I think 4.9 is pretty solid for Arnie, even though he's inactive, because he can pretty much play even if he's still got that skill. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, he's played this game for years. You don't just lose your skill.
Exactly.
You just needs like 1 week warming up and he'll be back.
I think it's a very all-around solid scorer for Arnie.
Arnie's going to play Cav this tournament. I've heard, but he's also trained Lost Cav and he was doing pretty well lately.
You know.
So we
can
got
play Cav, you know.
Fietta. He's going to be picking. I wonder who's going to go for. I'm actually interested here.
I think he's going to go for one of these English lads. Slade. There you go. This is going to go up to at least 5 million easily.
Slade.
Gibby 4 million.
Slade is set up as a Turkish player according to the player list, just so everyone knows. So Slade/Frankel.
4.2, 4.4 for Maxio, 4.5 for Charlie.
Well, one thing I will say, for the last 5 tournaments, there's been a big like circle jerk ring with like Tamias, Xerxes, Slade, Bash, Keanu, all these like buddies in their same team speak being in the same team. Is Gibby going to build that team? Because I have a feeling someone's going to build it for him.
Yeah, I feel like someone's going to try and build that. Gibby's got him right now.
People you generally don't want to be around are all going to be in the same team, you know?
Yeah, exactly. All these nasty outlaws, you know. All right, 5.2 to Gibby. That's pretty decent. Like that's a good price for Slade.
Yeah, that is a good price. Yeah.
Slade can play all 3 classes as well. Is a bit less with archery, but he's definitely not bad as archer. Cav is inf, and he's really good at those. So Gibby and Slade in the same team. That doesn't surprise me.
I think 4 to 5 million. It's kind of getting risky for these experienced captains because they don't have much money to spend. So I mean, they really need to be building a team around the specific players they choose. So I mean, it's kind of crucial for them. They got to watch out. They can't be getting or spending money on players they don't really need.
Like 8.1 million.
Sigis or
Ooh, 7 mil for Fiesta. I honestly, Sigs is worth a lot.
Yeah, very much so. But
7.1.
7 million. That's a third of his money gone. Oh, Charlini.
No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Charlini's just teasing him, I think.
7.2 to Fiesta.
Charlini gets Sigs as well. He's got no room for like barely any characters.
I have not seen Butte or Roberto bidding at all for these players, so I'm actually kind of curious what they want.
Huh. Sigs going for less than Alex. I'm surprised about that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Sigs is better than Alex at this moment.
Well, the Alex bid was just Ronnie Johnny fucking up, you know.
Well, true. I mean, definitely they're worth a lot. Like Alex and Sigs are both good Cav, but I would say Sigs is a bit, from what I've seen last, Sigs is a bit less rusty than Alex and more active.
Yeah. Basically, if you're on Ronnie Johnny's team, you've already know you're at a disadvantage because your captain fucked up in the bidding phase, and you know you should take that into every match in the tournament. Knowing that your captain messed up and got baited to buy Alex for more. It's a very important thing to remember.
Absolutely. Kawhi 5.5 mil for Charlini.
Oh, 5.5 mil for Kawhi. I'd say that's a bit expensive, I think.
Well, no, because Kawhi's good because
I'm not saying he's bad. I think he would be 4 mil max in my books.
Well, what he's good at is he just knows where to be and knows to hold. Like a lot of the German warband players are like that. They don't just like hilt slash and suicide, you know.
Yeah, no, he's good. But I mean, if you look at Jenks are being 6 mil and Sigs being like 7.2, I wouldn't say Kawhi is like 5.5. He's a good player. So. Don't get me wrong. He's a good player, but I don't think he's close to Jenksar or like Sigs and whatnot.
5.6 for Kawhi. That's a good.
And
that's
Slade is 5.2.
That's pretty solid price for. I mean, that's Maxio's first pick, I believe. So
yeah, true, and he does have 27 mil. So I mean, everyone's first player could be around that price. That's pretty decent. I mean, everyone needs at least one solid player in their team. So Kawhi in Maxio's team, that's a good player. A good first player to have.
Is definitely a player that can build a team around.
Yeah. If you look at all the players now, I mean, everyone's got a solid player in their team.
He's playing Inf this turn.
That's what I was gonna ask. I think he's going to be playing Inf, but it doesn't matter.
Well, he plays Inf. Inf and Archer, yeah. But
yeah, exactly. He's going to stay alive. He knows, like, his mechanical game play is obviously very good. Yeah. So I mean, it's a good pick overall, 100%.
Yeah.
Next up is Maxio.
Xerxes is gonna go for some money, like
Xerxes. This is gonna be one. Xerxes, Rainbow. These archers are gonna be going for the most because they're the most impactful.
Yeah, archers on native are absolutely overpowered. Same with
100%.
Cavs as well. Like, I mean, infantry, you need solid imps to hold it together, right? But if you're looking at damage, you're gonna need archers and Cav.
You'd rather have better inf and better cav and archers than better inf, to be honest, any day of the week.
But your inf falling apart will mean the end of your team. So far, 6 mil for Flowin.
Is that continue it or? Yeah.
Xerxes sold Flowin for 6 million. That's a good buy. Easily.
That is very, very good.
That's a very good buy.
Is that? I think that's Flowin's first pick as well. So I mean, that's a really good price, 100%.
You see how
pure
when
Turkish team so far.
Yeah, but you see how when they start early, the higher bids, and now then Xerxes gets sold for 6 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though I would say he's definitely worth more than LX, and like he's more than LX right now because he's an archer, right?
And Rainbow and shit's still out there. You know, there's a lot of Quake. Yeah. Quake would probably be a very good pick, someone could get for cheap.
I think
let him go for a while.
I think it's going to be a lot of cheap, high-rated players right now.
100%. As it gets later in the rounds, obviously obviously it's going to be much cheaper, but it's not really cheap because their budget's going down. So
true.
I mean, like, if a player is like sold for 2 million late picking into the round, that's still considered like 9 million standards. You know what I mean? It's like the worth is still there. They really got to be careful now, especially people that spent 8.1 mil on a player. Okay, Ron.
I mean, honestly, I'm saying many things, but I haven't been active for like at least half a year, so I don't know anything. So, but I have been playing like in the last 1 or 2 weeks. I've been playing a few times. So I've seen a few people play. Oh, here comes Rainbow. Oh.
Okay, I think this is going to go up like
6 to Show. See, that's what I thought. Show's gonna bid a lot on Rainbow.
I know. Yeah, Chauvinio definitely.
Show. Now he might have just played himself. Oh, never mind. But that's 6.1. I just want all the captains to know, if you're watching the stream, Show will pay a lot for this. So just try and run him up a bit. All right. Make us have a bit of a show. You know?
For Roberto. And Show saying enjoy. That's did Show just G-bait Roberto again? Oh no, wait, that wasn't Roberto.
Well, 7.1 for Rainbow. It's like enjoy. Enjoy Rainbow. Yeah, he would enjoy Rainbow for 7.1 mil.
7.3. I mean, true, but at the same time, he only has. Well, I mean, he does have 25 left. That's okay.
Yeah, it is Archer though. Archers are kind of.
See, right now, Show's sweating. He's thinking, "Do I really spend all this for Rainbow? This was his plan the whole time. Is he gonna go for it?"
How much is he willing to pay?
This is definitely too much at this point for an Archer player.
I mean, Rainbow is crazy good,
really
but yeah.
Good. But for an Archer player, 7.5, that's just way too much in my opinion.
No way, Show Chicken's out now.
I would say for any player at this point of the game and the bidding stage and whatnot, 7 million would be max.
100%. I actually like about
max.
Like I would say 3 million.
Show's desperate. 7.8. Are we gonna see higher than Alex? Are we?
Roberto really wants him as well. That's actually good.
Okay, Roberto is probably going to be taking him here for 7.8 million.
Okay. Way too much.
7.8 to Roberto.
Show's entire concept is broken. He's going to need to find a new archer. Maybe Quake. Maybe I'll have to look at the list, but there's probably a lot of archers.
There are plenty of archers to choose
Aerial
from.
hack. Where's no blade?
But again, as I said before, like getting a top tier archer like Xerxes or Rainbow, it would be good on your side. But I mean, 7.8 mil, I think it's a bit too much.
7.8 is a lot. I mean, you see how fast the money is going right now.
Yeah.
But it will balance out. Trust me.
Because remember, like these players still need to pay for like good like what good is it to have a good archer that you spend so much money on, but like have like a decent to a kind of weak infantry setup and like a decent cap setup. Like you really got to think it through. An archer is not going to have that much impact. It's your infant cap.
You see the teams winning these tournaments are usually the ones most balanced.
Oh, Pepper as well. Decent archer. Probably get that for a decent price.
Pepper easily 4 million IMO easily.
Yeah.
I mean, he's worth. I'm not saying people are going to pay it. I'm saying he's worth 4 million. $2 million to give me.
And see, it's stuff like buying Pepper for 2 million that's gonna like pay dividends with a really good, well-balanced team, you know.
2 million for an archer like Pepper is a very good buy, and Gibby is gotten in for 2 million. That's good. That's a very good
solid. Yeah, that's a good deal right there.
So Gibby, Slade, and Pepper in the same team. It's all Brits here.
Oh, Slade is a Turkish/Scottish.
Oh, he's Scottish. Well, whatever. You know, he's English. Whatever. It's all the same to me.
Oh, not say that to him.
He probably heard it. Like, whatever.
Okay, Show is definitely going to go for Bogsy or like something like that. I'm assuming he's going to get like an LGN build he had for the previous tournament. So yeah, Hal, yeah.
Hal, yeah. That's wow. You know a lot of things, Aaron.
I mean, I'm a man that's in the scene, you know.
I'm a man. 2 million for Hal. I mean, Hal's a good player. He's
a good
pretty
player
decent lately.
Absolutely, but this is about like he's more worth than Pepper, which I don't know. I really agree with at this point. I think Pepper should have went for more.
What I'm thinking is he's a good player, but he's inexperienced.
Exactly. I think experience is really important here in this round.
Yeah.
And 2.2 for Show. That's a good price. Absolutely.
I would say still it's a bit expensive, but you know it's okay. It's not too expensive in total.
Because Pepper only went for 2 million. He's got like so much more experience. So I mean that was kind of a steal for Gibby there. I mean,
that's Gibby did good there on the Pepper.
It was an armed robbery.
It's a drive-by. Kidnapping.
So, I mean, next up, Ronnie. Let's hope he doesn't go for a 9 mil bet here. And just completely ruin his roster. He's definitely go for like Who do you guys
I think like a
Doom.
Scarin
Yeah, he's
or
trying to build
something.
a Spanish roster. I can tell
No,
you.
actually, I think he's gonna hold out on his friends. Like, I think Ronnie wants a Scary, and he wants all like Bullas and all. He wants his German PAL squad. So he's
But
he's
I'm
hoping
assuming
to get
he's-
them later.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's gonna make everyone spend money and then just pick those players up, which is actually a solid strategy. But
Doom going for 3 mil to Ronnie so far. I'm pretty sure Doom
for
is
3
like
mil
decently
that's
active.
pretty good, and Spanish Cav core, that's gonna be good.
exactly, and
4.1.
Cal player, they really need Cal players experience like Doom at this point. So spend all you like.
Charlini spending 4.5 so far for Doom.
But is Ronnie just
Ooh.
like up in the bid?
Butza, 4.6.
I think Ronnie around like 4.7 to 8. He should really stop bidding at this point because he's in a major disadvantage already.
I think he's trying to be cheeky again and redeem himself after his Alex bid.
I don't know if redeeming himself is the right word. He already fucked up his entire draft, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, good. He stopped bidding at least, so that's a good sign because he's going to that limit. Charlene, 5
No,
million.
Ronnie, you can't get a refund.
Wow. Butza's really going in on this June bidding here. 5.1. Oh, Charlini, 5.4.
He really wants FT, doesn't he?
I mean, June has always been a solid Cav. I'm not sure how active he is. I haven't seen him play recently, but when he's active, he's good.
I don't know. I haven't
He
seen
plays
him at all.
Mercs the odd time.
Okay.
That's fair enough
Like,
actually.
That's all everyone needs to like.
Yeah,
still
100%.
be good.
5.6 for Doom is a really solid price. I think that's really good. That's good for him. Well, they're still betting. Butza is actually going for Doom as well.
Butza drove up the price nicely there.
Yeah, he's been quiet this night in a lot of calls except for Doom.
So 5.6 to Charlini.
It's nearly the same price as Yankster though. When you compare it to stuff like that, same price as Kawhi. And
I think
like,
at this point it's higher because
yeah.
it's getting later because they already spent most of their budget. For 5.6 is like actually a lot of money right now. Should be considered a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Some people only have like Roberto only has 17.7 left. Charlini only has 15.5.
Still plenty of money.
Yeah, a lot of money left, but you're gonna see a lot more like cheap players now.
Okay, so Steel YR, another solid archer player. I think
Specimen really wants him here, going up to 5.
If you can get an archer like this for
6
good
mil
price, yeah.
Specimen definitely wants him. He's
6. I think this is it though. I think this is the final. I mean, Roberto keeps bidding. Like he gets stuck with 2 archers. Well, that would be his 2 archers then.
No, Roberto already has Rainbow, doesn't he? Roberto, man, 2 archers for that much. I'm not sure. You need a Cav and Inf as well. 6.3 so far. 6.3 to Roberto. Oh, 6.5 Specimen. Jesus.
Roberto's already got Angry Nerd on Rainbow. He spent about like approximately 12 mil on, and now he's trying to buy Steel YR. That's another 6.6.
You need your money for other players. Oh, damn.
Oh my God, Roberto. Well, let's just say Open Vagar, he's gonna be doing pretty nice, you know.
Yeah, him and Rainbow are going to be.
6.7. What?
Him and Rainbow are going to be hitting some shots. 6.7.
I'm sorry, but Xerxes went
for the friend pick. He's going for the friend.
I know, but Xerxes went for 6. What
Specimen can go up here. He can go up here to at least 7 million. He's still got plenty of money. He only had
all it takes is for 2 people to really want someone for the price to skyrocket. You know.
Yeah, true.
6.7 for Steel YR. Specimen. He's still got 25 mil left. Solid price, I would say.
Okay, apparently, Shovina just told me that they're daring each other to bid higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Captains
Dares ain't gonna win that tournament. That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
that's
why not?
Kind of true.
Just say to the enemy team, "I dare you to all kill yourself right now." And if they do it, you win the round. Easy. I'd say this 6.7 mil for Steely is overpriced. Yeah, easily.
I mean, you could say that, sure, but he did have 25 million at the time, so he had more money than everyone else.
I know. And Steely is a good player. I'm not saying that he's not, but it is
for an archer player, absolutely above 5 mil. I think it's a bit.
And he's also inexperienced still. Like, I mean, he hasn't played in the higher divisions for so much time yet. So, I mean, for him to be more than Xerxes, I don't know. You know?
Yeah, I think Xerxes went for
6.
Yep. Okay, but I wouldn't know why though.
Normie Man being bid on.
I
Now
think this is going to be another
this
pick.
is going to go high. This one's going to go high.
Is it? Norman is
Yeah,
active now. I
Norman-
think he's
yeah.
probably the most active Cav right now.
And he has also been playing Inf in a few like Div B tournaments lately, and just soloing Inf open. So he does have that Inf skill now. That if you really need like one solid Inf, he can play that.
Yeah,
Ronnie
and I
is
think
going to
sorry,
7
But-
with 19 mil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
you know,
Yeah, I mean Norman is definitely the most active Cav right now. I
Gibby going
think
for the British team. It's coming home with Gibby's team.
7.3 to Gibby. Gibby really wants him, and I think Ronnie is trying to get him to bid higher.
Gibby here trying to make some Senate moves, maybe. No, maybe. He did get Pepper, so he really wants Norman, I would fucking know for sure. But Ronnie is not going to go above 7.2. That's surprising.
I mean, he's driven up the price quite a bit from like 6.5 to like 7.3, so he did good there. Gibby getting Norman for 7.3.
So at this time, Gibby has Pepper, Slade, and Norman.
That's a
And
good
Well,
team.
like, listen. Where's Gibby gonna get the money for Puff, Cobra, Walter, his best buddies, his best
I'm
pals?
assuming he's going to go for them like later, way later. Because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
still
well,
plenty
like,
of players to choose from.
if you don't have a pick and you're waiting yourself, you can just put Gibby's people up on the line and then make Gibby
Yeah.
spend. You know, this is like
I'm assuming from
the
now
scummy
on,
tactics
captains
you
are
want to
not
be
going
doing.
to start bidding more than like 3 mil. That's
Oh, here comes
100%
Puff. Here comes Puff.
accurate, I think. Gibby's going to bid for this, I'm pretty sure.
Fieta's also going for it.
Above 3 mil is a risk for the captains at this stage, I think. Specimen wants him as well. Gibby is going to go for him. I think they're just bidding the price up at this point, maybe trying each other.
Yeah, they know Gibby's gonna spend, but even if Gibby spends 4 million on this, that's another third of his money gone, just for the friend pick. You know, this is not rational. Like for an inf
100%.
with this much money left, you know, he doesn't need top inf right now. He needs like solid all around.
I think above 4.5 is it's getting to that danger zone at this point. Looking at their budgets.
Oh, I feel Gibby might do one more, but I think this is it for This is Gibby's.
Well,
You
to
know,
be honest,
they're making him pay. They're making him pay.
to be honest, I think Gibby tries to get like 5 or 6 really good players, and then the rest doesn't really bother him that much.
Yeah.
Because this team right now, Gibby, Slade, Pepper, Norman. If you add Puff to that, that's going to be a good solid.
Yeah,
like,
well, Gibby
stack
and
of 5.
Puff play a lot together, so two inf who play a lot together are going to be able to do work. You know, they're going to be able to like create the space that lets like the Turkish Slade and Pepper and Norman guy just do work. You know.
Yeah, but look at this team right now: Gibby, Slade, Pepper, Norman, and Puff. That's
I
a
think
solid
that's
team
a really
right there.
solid team, yeah. It's looking good for him. I mean, Gibby's like he got Pepper. He basically stole him.
Yeah.
And then Puff also 4 mil. Slade in the beginning also 5.2 mil. That's a steal.
You
so
see,
it's a scary ass team right now.
see, this is like the tactic now. They're all attacking the Gibby's dream.
Walter 2
Now,
mil for Fieta.
Walter, Irish NC talent. That's what he is. He's
I think
me and
Fieta's doing
Keanu
this on
picked
purpose.
him up. You know, he's actually pretty good. He's good cav. He's playing a lot of inf group fighting lately. You know.
Yeah, I've seen him also.
Well, is no one gonna bid 2 million for Walter? Is very good.
I think Fieta rose like he literally did this for Gibby, but Gibby is not biting, so he's gonna be.
And as Zombie,
sold.
former enmity captain, fearless leader, and God is saying Walter is a former enmity player as well back in the day.
Six is not happy with his teammate being bid on for 2 mil.
Yeah, I'm looking at chat. I don't think he's happy at all. He's asking to swap teams.
He thinks that Fieta could have started lower with Walter. Are they going to have beef in their team?
Perhaps. We'll see. I mean, Walter is for 2 mil. I think that's a good price, really good price, because he's also a good infantry. Some Cav players are only like Cav, only focused on Cav, but when it comes to infighting, they're weak. But Walter is, I think he's like solid all around. So it's good.
Why do they keep skipping Maxio? It's kind of I feel
He's
bad.
Dutch. This is racism.
Well, Pepper asking how many Brits left. Anchor's still out there. You know, Anchor's still out there, and like looking at the budgets, a cheap Anchor could be on the tables here.
And there it is. Darklight's being called. 500k. It's going to start 3 million from Specimen right away.
Darklight is a solid inf.
I think so.
I think Charlini's gonna be putting a bit of money down for this one as well.
Show 5 mil for
if he can
Darklight.
afford it.
Speci 5.5. Charlini 5.7.
Charlini definitely wants that dual Spanish synergy going. He definitely wants Darklight for sure because they've been playing together
And
in
if
every
he
tournament
is
almost.
Charlie, if he is himself Arnie and Darklight, that's a dangerous inf lineup, you know.
100%. That's pretty deadly.
That can slaughter one of the like cheaper ones for sure.
6.3 to Roberto so far.
But again, this is the stage where most captains don't have much money left. I mean, look at Gibby; he's only got 7.4 mil left, and then like 6.4 mil.
6.5 mil. They really want, and apparently he's inactive too. Like,
well, come on, everyone's inactive.
True.
I don't think
let's be
there's
honest.
anyone
Like,
considered active, yeah. But he's
it's not like literally everyone who plays this game right now is half active. Plays like twice a week.
Really? Do you play twice? I don't play twice a week. Like, I've played this game in months.
I've played it in 3 weeks, but like I played it the odd time before then.
I just play in W whenever I'm drunk. Every now and then, that's it. That's really it.
I'm looking at the budgets now, and actually, some players are really looking really good. I think they might be sweeping up those players you mentioned earlier, like Ascarian and all, and like the late pick. Because some people still got over 20 million. Like that's very
yeah.
So when I called out the stealing like forcing Gibby to spend for people he wants, Ronnie's probably gonna want Ascarian, Bulles, like most German players, you know. So if you're a captain and you want to bid and you want to pressure him, just put his people out there early. And I think that will, fuck him over.
For sure.
Oh, it's still going. What is it? 6.7 to Roberto. It's still going. Okay. 6.8. They really want this inactive
for
Spaniard.
Show's probably going to own Azarek. So if you put Azarek early, it's going to annoy him. The Specimen's going for like the Frenchies. Are they even in this tournament?
Yo, Roberto, man, really driving up that price. Show getting Darklight for 6.8 million. At this stage, it's a lot, but I mean, if Darklight is playing actively and tryharding, he's definitely worth quite a lot of money.
He's definitely active. I mean, I see him in Mercs all the time. He's
okay. I trust you.
Active. Yeah, for sure. I mean, 3v3s. He's been like in multiple tournaments.
So Show buying Darklight for 6.8 million.
Got 17 million.
That's going to be the first real inf player in his team. Because, like, you know, let's be real, Show. Let's be honest, guys. Come on.
Tomaya is 4 million. That's a good player.
Yeah, another player to be, building an infantry squad around. I think.
Yeah, this is the Sandy Bush Rush Alley. That's what Charlini's going for.
I think as well. Yeah, he's gonna pick close maps and just absolutely dominate on those infights. You can clearly see, judging by his roster right now. Well, he's got Arnie. If he gets, who's being up right now?
Ooh, Butsa coming in with another mil, a bid 5.5 mil for Tomias.
Butsa's got still a lot of money to be spending here.
Butsa can really, like, later on, like, he can be picking up a lot of players later.
Maxio too, by the way. And
although I'm not sure, can Butsa call? Because he might want to be picking up, like, a shot caller.
He said something about it. He said he's not experienced at all, but he's definitely willing to try it.
Yeah, but you at least want someone like, for example, someone like Kawhi who's already been bought. That'd be a really good player for like giving like tips on how to like call and like what to do and how to win rounds. So he'd be looking for someone like that as well.
Yeah, it seems like Flavin really wants his Turkish friend here. 6 million.
Yeah. Flavin and then Xerxes, I'm assuming, would want Tomias as well. And
that would be a solid team. Damn.
100%. He's got the budget to spend it on too. He's got
world's most expensive dog.
Yeah, nice. Is that even allowed? 750?
Yeah. 100's minimum. So anything above 100.
Oh, Flavin is not understanding it. Oh, see, only increments of 100k.
6.8 so far for Flavin.
No, I think still 6.5 then.
So
might be sold.
He's going to put 6.8. Can go 6.9 if he wants.
I mean, Booster has the budget, so does Flavin, so they can keep going back and forth. But
there's
6.8.
There's still plenty of good players, but eventually soon Boots is going to be one of the spend his money.
Yeah. All right, so they got Xerxes and Tomias and Flavin already. So
that's a good team as well. That could easily compete with Gibby's and Charlie's team so far.
I'm assuming Flavin's also gonna try and squeeze in Squirtman 100%.
Oh, he's gonna try and get the Turks, like maybe Quake or I'm not sure if Nessa's allowed to play this, but maybe Nessa.
He's not.
Okay.
Aw. No Edward.
No cheaters, unfortunately.
Eagle eye. Eagle eye.
Oh, Sako
Sako.
also is very decent matchmaking player. Lately, he's been doing very well.
Yeah, he's been active in the tournaments as well, playing more and more. I believe he was SPO and then moved on to Malta as well.
Yeah, but
Last
still
part.
also
Lacking a bit on the
pretty inexperienced. Yeah.
But I think
But
he's a
he's
very
skilled.
solid player.
He's skilled.
So according to Deckers here, Alex made 1 out of all of his Mercs matches in a tournament. So Ronnie's really looking at an 8 million down the drain if Alex doesn't show up. So he's really got to be economical. And 3 million for Sako, is that really economical?
I don't know. I don't
It
know.
might be 3 million for a solid player, but
I mean, they still need all archers, and I think above 5 mil for an archer is kind of getting into that risky line. But right now,
I think
3.5
right
is good.
now, right
It
now, if you're a
depends, like-
player that hasn't been picked, you do not want Ronnie picking you up. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop wailing on him.
Yeah, I mean, you do have points, like 8.1 mil. I mean, he's still got plenty of money left. Like he's looking better than most of the people. So I mean, he's not in a horrible situation. But
Sako 3.5.
That's
to
a good
Ronnie
price.
Johnny.
That's a good price.
He's a good archer for sure. I'm curious to see how his experience is going to play in this tournament. I think if he gets to play well with his teammates, he should be doing pretty decent in this tournament.
Well, Fietta's got 1 inf and 2 cav for 10 million, so you know, Sigs, if you're there, it's not too bad. You know, as long as it's not like Sandy or something.
Roberto is going to be
Don't
making
sell
the
yourself
pick.
short, Sig.
Becca,
Becca.
Mr. Becca. Oh no, he's not in Dane
Becca.
anymore. He's in Forlorn. Is it Forlorn? I'm not sure.
Well, Becca's like you say dual kid. This is what you're talking about. Like someone, you know, they love the infight. You know, they play Archer as well in native. You know, they played Archer with Dane. So, you know, this would be someone if you get for cheap, it'll be a really good pick. But even if you get them for 2 to 3 million, it's still a solid enough. You know, solid buy.
Yeah.
I think he's lacking on when it comes to native experience, and because I haven't seen him at all playing native that much. I know
Played
he's
Dane
known for
back when
mercenaries.
Dane was like a thing, but then they stopped playing because a few people got, you know, Oh,
1.2 so far. They're not raising.
Oh wait,
it up
why
by
is he
millions.
raising his own price? What? Show was definitely later than him. Why is he raising his own price? I don't get it.
Countdown for Rebecca, 1.2 million. 1.1 million.
1.1 to Specie, I'm pretty sure.
1.1 for Becca Archer. That would be. Oh, is that the show or?
To Specie, yeah.
Yeah. Also, show needs to challenge this bid, but that's a good price for an Archer. Yeah, because they do play Archer now, mostly.
I think that's a good price as well. And
Yeah, solid
it's definitely good.
Archer. So that's Steel and Becca. That's good. That's good as Archer lineups go. Really, you know, you're not going to be left to want there.
So he's got Steely as Archer, Becca as Inf/Archer.
Chauvino is going to be picking now. I think he's going to be going for another one of us, maybe Mati now. I'm assuming. I think I'm 80% sure he's going to be going for Mati right now. But we'll see. Bogsy.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
did
you're
call it
20%
earlier,
off. Bogsy.
I did
Yeah,
call
another
Bogsy
LGN
before
member.
earlier. Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
try
it's
and
like-
build LGN for sure. I mean, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
don't
get
know
Rainbow
if it's
though.
a smart choice because, I mean, the LGN roster is good, but right now looking at the other people's roster, I don't know if they can compete with this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like I'm looking at
Gibby's
Chauvino's players
team
now.
here.
Yeah, exactly. Gibby's
team is definitely
scary, man.
stacked as fuck. 5 solid players on that team. They could easily carry an 8v8 match with 5 solid players.
100%.
And
now we
they've
got
got
2.6 by
Inf, Kev,
Boots, and
Archer.
he's still got a lot of money to be spending, so
but,
it's
you
good for
know,
him if he gets
if
Bogsy at
Gibby's-
2.6
If
mil.
Gibby's team's active, you know, they're gonna have to, you know, bench a lot of players to play everyone. You know.
Well, yeah, definitely. But I mean,
So
with 5 players like that, you've got a versatile, like, solid stack.
At this stage, it might be smart for Gibby to start picking up the people who look like they'll never play. You know. If he wants to play his 8.
Nah, man, nah. I don't know.
You've never been captain before. If you've never been captain, you
I have
understand what
been.
it's
I
like.
have been captain.
That's what you got to do. Win these things.
We did pretty good back then.
3.5 so far for Bogsy. 3.6.
3.6.
Again, experience-wise in tournaments, I don't know if he's been playing a lot, but
No.
I mean, overall, he's a really solid player.
Yeah, he's
Archer
solid on
wise.
matchmaking for sure, and I'm pretty sure the last tournament he did decent as well in the LGN team.
Yeah, 3.7. Big Show really wants him here.
Like Butze is a matchmaking player, so that's probably where he knows Bugsy from. So I understand why he wants to raise him, and Show also, from his own team and from matchmaking. I understand why they want to raise him.
What's his name in matchmaking actually?
Butze.
Oh, I haven't seen.
I'm not sure if he plays on a different name, but I've seen him play under Butze.
No, I've never seen.
So this is someone Show knows he can like yell at, and they'll still play.
Yeah.
This is like Show's played with this person. They, there won't be any like tension between them.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get this chemistry going. He's trying to get a team. He's trying to build a team that already is familiar with each other's play styles and everything like that. So I mean, it's a pretty good tactic, but I don't know if he can compete with a team like Gibby's right now. Looking at it from paper.
No, Show's gonna need a standout player or two.
Apparently, Ezerect, who's active on matchmaking, Butze doesn't play matchmaking. Okay, my bad.
Anchor for 4 mil. Here it is.
Is Gibby still going to try and bid on this? How much money does he have left?
This will be Gibby's bank if he
Gibby's
does.
got 7.4 mil. I don't know if he should
6 mil.
I think Charlini or Ronnie's gonna thank this one for sure, or this could be Boots' chance to really get like Yanks or Anchor. That is a 2-player carry potential,
Same thing with Maxio. He's still only got Kawaii so far.
If I was Bootsa or else like Specimen, these are the players. Like you've got your money. This is when you want to be getting these players.
100%. 6.2 so far from Shabinho. He's got only 13.3 mil looking. He's not going to be looking too good after this buy. But
I mean, in this stage of the game, it is expensive, but it is
100%. Anchor. I think at this stage of the picking, anything above 4 mil is considered way too extreme in my eyes. I think that you're going to judge. There's still plenty of players left, about 80 or something. So 6.4 mil for Shabinho. I think he's going to be buying. Fieto's also got the budget to spend it, so 6.5.
Yeah, they've both got a lot of money to spend. And Anchor can play Inf and Archer.
I'm looking at this now, and now I see that Angry Nerd went for 3.5 mil, and looking at other players, I think that was just literally a straight up robbery.
Yeah, Angry Nerd is definitely could have gone to 4.5 easy.
That's the thing. Early on, people are not sure what's the price for a good player going to be or not. So you can get away with stuff like that pretty early, and then to the end when no one has any money, you can get away some. I think players to watch out for the end, like Hagrid's going to be one, like Attila. A lot of players. Anubis haven't even mentioned. These are people that are slipping through the cracks that later on, people are going to be able to pick up for dirt for disgustingly cheap.
I mean, we have 140 players, I think. How many have you had? We've had 20, and almost everyone's at least through half of their money.
Yeah.
Some people are gonna go for absolute fucking bargains. It's gonna be insane.
Well, I'm looking in the chat. We have an old legendary player, Matisse. This guy was Anchor's manager back in the day. This guy manages many top. This guy builds winning teams. So I wonder what his opinion on these current teams are. If you can type that in the chat, Matisse.
Raphael, 100k for Specimen.
Is he from
Steve messaged
Folkestone?
me to shut up. Okay.
Is he from Folkestone?
He did play for Roy Square. He does play for Roy Square right now, and he's I think a really solid archer in the mercenary scene. Not very known in native, but he's a overall very solid player in my eyes in mercenaries. He does hit very good shots in mercs and has big impacts on games. So 250k if Specimen.
Wait, 250k doesn't work.
It's a steal, man.
If it has to be 300k, it'd have to be 300k.
Yeah,
so there's probably gonna be clarification here if he changes to 300.
Ooh, we're gonna see what missing types here. Because it has to be by
one. Why are you still bidding?
I don't know why Shabinho is bidding right now.
What the fuck is going on?
It should be sold to Ronnie here. If the countdown is going to be enforced.
Why? 1 million what?
Already sold to Ronnie Johnny. I don't think they should be bidding. They don't have to bid right here. I think, yeah. I'm gonna see what Vincent does and says on the final matter here. And 300k to Speci. I think that's a steal. That's a really
I don't
good
know.
price.
I don't know. Oh, Raphael. Oh no, I know him. He's from Rosecross. Yeah. He's a good merge player.
Yeah,
Not sure how he plays
300K
in
for a
native,
player
but,
like that, while people still have money, like I mean, that's good, man. That's a really good price.
Arrow hack. That's gonna be it. That's a good archer and a good inf as well. Flowin is gonna try and get him, man. Honestly, so for 1 mil.
Yeah, I think
That's a
Flavin
steal.
is going to bet a lot of money on this.
Arrow hack is definitely worth a few million.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like at this stage in the game, it's it's difficult to say how much they're gonna bid on him, but he's definitely worth a few million.
Yeah, I think anything above 3 mil at this stage is like, especially for captains that are already running out of money. That's good price right here. So they're not going up by mils as we saw earlier, but they're going up for 100,000s. And Charlini's got still 15.5 mil left, so Gibby's been pretty quiet. Maxio has been very quiet. His only pick so far is Kawhi, and he's still got 21.4.
I mean,
mil
Maxio is doing decent. Like he's got a lot of money left. Boots and Maxio are gonna have some end players.
But again, waiting that much can also be a disadvantage because you're letting all these good players go, and then you're going to be left with a solid team instead of one good player and like rest okay and solid. You know what I mean? So I don't think he should be waiting a lot here. He should be bidding for some of the good players as well.
Or he
he's
might
got
have
the
made a
budget.
list already who he wants and how much he want to spend for them.
I think he's gonna try and go.
How much do you think there's certain teams right now where the members are now Steam messaging their captain saying who to buy, trying to influence their captain, you know? Like, because usually in a lot of the tournaments, there's like a lot of stuff like that going on. Steam messaging, a bit of conniving, trying to like, the players trying to make sure their team is good. And I wonder if like maybe Sigs might be spamming Fietta, calling him a retard, you know?
I think he is.
I think Flawin for sure
Yeah,
is being.
yeah. They see Sigs in the chat. He's trying to impact his team as we speak.
All right, I mean,
Fiesta deleted him from Steam.
Yeah, he deleted me as well. Actually, like that's pretty toxic. Like,
yeah, he deleted me as well. It's probably one of his attention tantrums. He's well known for these.
yeah, Fietta sold his soul for Tail Worlds.
You don't have to bid on me, man. I'm good.
I don't think Kane wants to play with his brother anymore.
No, that's fine. I can play with him.
Okay, I would assume because.
I don't think I could deal with Kane and Sigs in the same team. Like hearing them both echo forever.
Yeah, like exactly. I don't think you would want any brothers on the same team, man. You would just.
Or you'd want Brian and Tor. That's.
I mean, if you could get them together for sure, 100%.
I mean, we do well together recently, but sometimes he gets mad at me for no reason.
Oh, dude, it's scary when you're in the same room and he just starts getting angry and you're like on his side and he just walks up to you and starts fucking swinging.
What?
That's the scariest part, man.
Does your brother fucking abuse you?
Listen, man, no, I'm not gonna comment on that.
All right, 4 million for who are we bidding on again?
Erlach.
Oh, 4 million for Erlach. Okay.
That's solid. That's just a good price.
Especially for
very
Butza.
good price.
He has the money.
You see, Butza right now, like Erlach 4 million. He's gonna be getting a lot of good players for this price around now. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Butza is playing it smart here. He did pick up Erlach, and he does have 19.5 mil left. Maxio here, I'm curious on what he does. He still has, I think he has the most money out of everyone right now.
Yeah.
He's only got Kawhi, and I'm curious what he's gonna Baldwin. Okay, so I'm
Baldwin is decent
Baldwin
nowadays.
Go about like 3 mil, 4 mil.
Yeah,
maybe?
about 2 to 3 mil.
Yeah. I don't
it's
know
hard to say in this stage of the money that the captains have got, but 2 to 3 mil would seem fair for Baldwin.
I think Ronnie would want to bid on him.
Yep.
1.5 so far for Roberto. He's still got plenty of money left.
Yeah, 1.5 seems like a good price to get.
For sure, I think that's a steal actually. That
yeah.
0.5, yeah, really like play Cav open, inf closed. You know.
Yeah, that's a very good. That's a very good buy for Roberto there.
Yeah, 100%. Baldwin is, I think, a really good infantry player.
He's improved a lot recently. Baldwin has.
He can stay alive. He can spear.
I know,
GP
but
speed,
like Ronnie's been
good.
sitting on his hands for a while, so like he's back in the
He's back in
the
the
money
game,
now. He's
for
like
sure.
back in the money, you know. He's now it doesn't look as bad because he's a solid player. He's got Alex, he's got Sacco, you know. He's not looking. It's not looking so bad now for Ronnie.
He was getting bullied, but I mean, it's looking good now.
It can still go terribly wrong, you know.
Only says Specimen's team looks like as if they're going to be asking why there aren't potions on this tournament. I mean, it's kind of true.
It's
They're
another
all
zinger from O'Neill.
That's pretty funny.
Does anyone know who Blitz is? I don't know who Blitz is.
Blitzkrieg, that's an NW player. He plays for the 55th Regiment.
Oh, so
but
Swadier.
But if he plays in W, is he not going to be bad at native?
I mean, I'm not going to comment. I haven't seen him at all play.
I'll be honest. From what I've seen, NW doesn't really transfer well to native, as opposed to native transferring to NW.
800k for Blitzkrieg is too much right now.
Yeah,
900k. 800k, 900k now. It's way too much.
Yeah.
For Blitzkrieg, because he doesn't know any drops when it comes to anything like that. He doesn't know of the native.
1 million.
That's way
but
too.
But you see, all of the NW players seem to be wanting to spend on this. So like, clearly, like, you know, maybe it's something we don't know. Maybe this guy is like insane, and this is a steal.
I don't know, because I've seen the top NW players come to native before and they didn't do very well.
I can assure you, Blitzkrieg, I don't think has any experience when it comes to native. So 1 million, I think Fiat literally did this on purpose to piss Gibby off, and he spent 1 million for him. And Gibby already has 7.3 mil left, so that's not looking too good. 6.4 mil now, so I mean that's not really a good bid.
Oh well, we'll see. Maybe he'll do very well in the tournament. We don't know. I don't know the players.
Now, is Gibby gonna go for one of his own players? Or he's gonna throw
Lapak, I think he's a good
Now, honestly, I think Gibby is more just tossing this out there. I feel he knows he probably won't be able to afford Lapak with his.
Oh, not at all, man.
I mean, right now 4 mil.
He's making other people like this. One of the Germans I'm talking about. Rooney Uni's gonna want like people like this, you know.
Like
hoping they wouldn't have been put out earlier.
Gibby can get one more good player, and the rest is going to be very mild from Gibby. That's what I'm thinking. He's only got 6.4 mil left, so I don't know. But Lapak is a good Cav and a good inf, so right now 5.1 to Maxio seems fair.
Oh yeah, Maxio can bet all he wants. He's still got 21.4 mil. Oh.
It is Rooney Uni. That's how you say it. That's how Joshua. That's how J4 says it. So that's how I say it. Okay.
And that's a steal for Maxio.
Yeah, if he gets, that's a good fucking price for Laporte there. 5.1 for Laporte, that's great.
And he's still got 21 mil, so I mean, he's making plays now. He's good.
He'll have like 16 mil left, but that's decent, very decent for Laporte there. That's a good buy. Maxio, Kawhi, and Laporte in one team seems like a solid team forming there.
I think that's another scary team building up there.
Gnomes, ooh, not a good calf there. Flowin might want to go for him.
Has Gnomes been active lately though?
I don't know.
No, I have seen him on Merc Hubs like lately, but I don't know if he's been too active. I just see him a few times in matchmaking as well, so I don't know. 4.5 by Flowin. Flowin is definitely going to be going for Xerxes, Tomias, Twertman, and the Nomes team. I can see it coming from like a mile away.
I think
5 mil again is too dangerous right now.
Yeah, I was thinking Flowin was going to get him. Well, maybe. No. Okay, 5 mil to Specie.
Flowin is typing, but yeah, he's already sold, so.
5 million to Specie. Specie has only got 11.9 million left.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the roster, and I mean, he's got as much players as Gibby right now, but it's not looking as strong as Gibby's.
No, but he does have much more money left. He has like almost double Gibby's amount.
I mean, he's got room to buy another 3 million player, and then like he's got to be careful after that. So
yeah,
it's not looking too good.
Who's Butzer getting? Rio Tank, 2 million. Okay, I think that's a bit high to start off for Rio.
Turkish calf.
I know, like Rio's not a bad player at all. He's pretty good, like recently, but 2 million to start off for Rio, that's a bit high, I'd say.
I think so. I don't think anyone else is going to be bidding for that except Flomvin, maybe. I was thinking.
Yeah, well, just like you said, he's going for it.
Okay, 2.1 for Rio. If that's the max price, that's okay.
Maybe Boots is just like throwing random names out there. He's waiting for like people to spend more and more money, and then he's gonna pick up the scraps of like other good players. Because there's still plenty of good players out there.
I think so as well. He might be doing a big brain moment here. We'll see. Or maybe he just doesn't actually know.
Well, he knew to pick up Yanksar and aerial hack, so he does know. He does know good knowledge at least.
Okay, so we got Thorn for 500k. Another solid archer player.
I think Flowin might go for Thorin here.
No, I don't think he might, to be honest. Oh wait, he actually will. I was thinking maybe like if the other guys on the Xerxes and Tomias, I don't know if they like him that much, so maybe they might be messaging Flowing saying, "Yo, like don't pick this guy up." So I'm assuming that's gonna be happening a lot.
Yeah, true.
Because beef in a team can really just kind of mess it up. 2.2 for Maxio. I think Maxio would want him. He did play in Snooze Gang with Maxio in one of the tournaments recently. So, and Maxio still got plenty of money to spend. So, we'll see. Chauvinio wants 2.7 for him.
Chauvinio really wants Thorin. Apparently, so does Flowin.
I think I like the way Maxio is bidding. Actually, he's not as hesitant as other players, where he's not making it like he's not spamming the bids. He's kind of going slowly to like just show that he wants the player, but not as much. So that's good. He's not getting baited easily.
He's just very tranquilo.
Well, he himself's an archer, so he gets Thor, and then like he's good on the archer front, you know.
Yeah.
There's way too many archers for this league.
100%. I mean, they're not gonna.
Well, I still think a insanely good purchase later might be Quake, and Anubis might go for real cheap. Also, Max is playing as well, right? Also, Volex. There's a lot of archers now that I'm looking. Holy shit. Can he play archer still? Keanu, fucking. There's gonna be a lot of probably be too many archers that.
Yeah, we still have a lot of archers that haven't been bid for. 3.7 to Flowin. Thorin.
I mean, anything above 2 mil at this stage is way too much. So
Yo, Thorin, why don't you want to play with Kawhi? What the fuck, man? Explain in chat what that's about. Everyone wants to hear. Let's get the juice. Let's get the.
Again,
let's get the sauce on this drama.
It's
What's going on there?
already.
What's going on there?
Flowin is really getting his Turk team together here.
I don't know if any other player would want to be on that team now, because the main language probably would be Turkish. So we'll see how it goes.
I don't mind playing with Turks at all.
I mean, I don't either. It's 100% fine for me,
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Matty's Kentucky.
I remember being in a full-on German team once. Was pretty interesting. See, 100k. Yeah, Mati, I knew Shaw would go for this. 2.1 mil so far. Roberto would also want it because they're close friends. And Chauvinio and Roberto, I think, are going to be battling this, as seen in chat.
3 million for Mati at this stage, I'd say, is a bit much. Mati's definitely a good player, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Maybe 3 million would be my limit.
Yeah, I think at this stage, anything above 3 is like risky for captains. Charlie, you may be baiting here.
$3.5 million for Mati so far. I think that's where it's going to stop probably. 3.6 to Roberto. Jesus, okay, they're still going.
Roberto's got a pretty solid budget. Chauvinio, he's not looking. I mean, 3 mil would only like it would make Chauvinio go down to about like 10 mil. So
4 million for Mati. That's a lot.
I think that's becoming a little bit excessive now.
That is excessive. I'm sorry. He's a good player, don't get me wrong, but 4 million is excessive.
It's not even like about skill. It's about like just future planning. I mean, he's got 13 mil now, and if he buys him for above 4.2 mil, it's going to be pretty tough budget to work
Jesus, 4.2 million. Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'm back. Is this still the Matty bid?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, Mati Sikataki, 4.2 million to Roberto.
I do believe Roberto's sole purpose at this point is to fuck with Show. Because, like, he took the rainbow, now he's thinking the Matty.
I don't know, like...
He doesn't only increase his bid by 100k, he does the 200k. Sure.
See, we'll see who Ronnie picks up. Maybe he might be going for Bull as an Ascarian now, or maybe he's just
No, he's hanging
waiting
on
a
to
little
them.
bit more.
Hanging on. It's up to other people to like make him spend his money on them. He can just wait until forever.
Cobra.
See, look, he wants Gibby spending his money.
Oh, Fietto is going to be bidding so that he fucks with
Fietta
Gibby.
and Cobra. Yeah, these are the Senate, the two dads of Senate are going to be wanting.
The two dads of Senate. Yeah,
Cobra
is
their
a
favorite
decent
son.
So Cobra, last time I played Cobra, I was solid as him. So yeah,
Cobra is really solid infantry. I think he's also a good infantry to have on your team. And
I think Gibby's gonna go to 4 mil for Cobra.
I think Gibby here, if he goes above 3 mil, he's in trouble because he's got 6.4 mil left. Though again, most of his roster is actually complete, so I mean he can go away with this if he wants.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. He's gonna go to 4 mil. If
I
need
think
be.
Gibby's team is lacking on the archer points a little when looking at it.
Yeah, they
only got Pepper so far.
And and Slade can play, but I mean, you'd rather have him as Kevin in.
Yeah, 100%.
$2.5 for Cobra. Oh, Gibby 2.6. That's what I was expecting.
$2.7 by Butze. Butze has the budget to spend away. So if he was sold for 2.7, Butze would be getting Cobra as a steal pretty much. Same thing with Maxio. He hasn't bid at all.
This is still for Cobra. So Gibby picks up Cobra. You know,
No,
and
I think it's too late actually.
Too late?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
I don't know what's happening. Vince is putting never mind in the...
Never mind. Yeah. So it's Gibby. Gibby has to go for the 2.8 to continue to get Cobra.
Oh, it's still going actually. 2.8.
Yeah. Well, listen, like this is Ronnie playing a master stroke. This is like revenge for Alex, and he's getting Gibby to spend half his remaining money by just putting, like, he just put Cobra's name out there, didn't bid once. He knew what he was doing. And as Fietta's putting in the chat, this could be Show's chance to really fuck with someone. This could be Boots' chance. Actually, you know, Boots needs to.
It's done.
Boots
2.8 to Gibby.
It's done. 2.8. You know.
He's got the entire.
Gibby's going to be struggling to like just fill out like those remaining.
No, but he's
like,
going to get 3 players in the end, isn't he?
It depends how free are these players going to be.
That's dangerous. Butze here should have went for Cobra in my opinion, because he still needs to go for players like Cobra. He can't be waiting too long. He can't be waiting for too long, that's for sure. He still needs to pick up some people. So there are still plenty of infantry to pick out from, so it's not over.
Ayla. 1.1 mil.
I think Roberto is going to be bidding for this, and I think he's going to be the only one bidding for Ayla.
No, she's a good calf. I'm pretty sure.
I think she's a good cat player as well. Really good cat player.
No way Ayla's going to go for cheap, that's for sure.
Yeah.
3.5, okay. It's going up high now.
The teams need that gamer girl morale boost, you know what I mean? Like, everyone does better when there's a girl watching, dude.
You see what Fiat that time.
Yeah.
It's deleted.
Dude, as apparently, like... I was expecting, because like there's the 2 Polish camps right now. There's like the Azarect kind of side with like Show and all, and then there's the like more there's the like Popo, Ayla and all, you know. They're like the 2 Polish groups in Warband right now.
The unbeatable Polish duo. Crazy synergy and chemistry.
Yeah.
Why?
4.5.
I like how
Good
every
girl.
captain bidding for like a good player is being called a simp. That's actually kind of funny.
Everyone's just gonna spam simp in chat like.
I mean, true and proud. That's what I say.
Mountain silver, no one is mounting because everyone's. And that's kind of funny.
Oh, it's going up quite high now.
Think
4.7.
Yami would go for
Ooh,
much?
wait, hold up. 4.8 is a little bit too much here. Looking at these budgets, I don't know if they know what they're getting into right now.
Oh, I think they know. I think they know.
Capitan's and Bogsy's probably spamming show on Steam. Get them, get them, get them. Polish friend, they're Polish. It's so good.
Girlfriend.
Hold up, I mean, I was looking at like 3.6 mil, but right now
Wait.
we're at about 5 mil almost.
Is
God damn.
Roberto gonna keep up his trend of fucking show over, or is this when show finally
Oh,
gets a win?
specimen with the big 5.
Specimen.
Oh, that was before it was finished, so.
Ayla worth more than Arnie.
Oh my
Ayla is
god.
worth more than Arnie, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know. Arnie's,
about to be
Arnie's
worth
very
more than...
good.
Oh no, she's worth the same as Lapoch. What the fuck?
Oh
Ay,
my.
ay, ay.
That's the thing. This doesn't reflect much. This reflects on like all you need is just 2 people to want 1 player, and then you have it just inflates, you know.
Yeah, I think they're trying to fuck each other up, or they're trying to mess with each other here, but I mean, I don't know. Roberto so far 5.2. I think he's gonna be sold here.
And
Oh
5.3.
my.
What?
Joe Stone's
Why?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a good player. Don't get me wrong.
I agree,
she's
but
she's a Kev. She's more than Slate and Lapoch right now. I mean, they're better. I'm sorry, they're better.
And look at Chaminio's budget right now. Like that's going to take a major hit, and he doesn't even have like
Kane, are you saying
players
that
to like
because of their
work with.
gender?
Yeah, I'm sexist. Yeah,
Sexist, man. Come on.
It's a show for 5.3. I mean, I think that's a bit high. She's definitely a good Kev, but I think that's a bit high, especially in this stage of the bidding.
I think you're forgetting though. I think the team morale boost is going to be pretty crazy. I mean, like the chemistry is
It's
going
gonna
to
be
going
team
up, you know?
distraction, I think, to be honest. Pretty straight, you know.
Yeah, 5.3 mil for Ayla. Huh? Now we got
Okay,
Colin.
who's the next?
Keanu.
Keanu, here we go. My
Oh,
Irish friend, the guy who stole my
Potentially.
banner.
the
I think
most
Gibby is going to, and Gibby, Fieta, and actually none of
3
those people I
million by
mentioned is going for him.
Charlini.
Keanu is a very nice guy to be in your team. He's very
Ooh.
calm, unless he gets mad and just starts raging at you in Irish voice, an Irish accent.
He's
but,
a very, very feisty, cheeky boy.
yes.
Okay, 5 mil so far. In the stage, that's considered like 9 mil.
Yeah, but it is Keanu.
It is Keanu. I mean, they should be betting for this, especially the players that still have money. Like Butsa should be going for this.
Keanu.
Yeah.
Oh.
Butsa should be going for this, and then
I'm
who else?
seeing. I mean,
Maxio.
okay, 5 mil for Keanu. I mean, that's a decent price for. That's a good price for Keanu
That's
there.
a good deal.
That's a really good
That's
deal.
a good deal. Keanu's definitely going to be a solid player in Spessi's team here. Yeah, they've got Steely as Archer, and then Keanu as Archer, and Raphael, and Beck has Inf, I guess then.
Well, Becca is also an archer, so they're gonna. Keanu can play like all 3 classes like well,
True.
so he'll just fill in what's needed.
Yeah, I'm
But
wondering.
you probably would want him as your archer for 5 mil though.
I'm wondering if Maxio and Butsa fell asleep on their keyboards, like they're not doing anything.
I think Maxio is just smoking some weed, just tranquilo, just waiting a bit, you know.
Graph Blade, that's actually interesting.
That's a
100K.
decent player there, you know.
Yeah, he's good. So far, only 100K increments.
Okay.
400K, 500.
Apparently, someone's gonna move. Vinny's gonna move Ivan from the Carnage to us.
Oh, okay.
1 mil. 1 mil for Graph
User
Blade.
was moved to your channel.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
1.8 so far for Graph Blade. Again, it's a really good price.
Wow, that's a big jump from 1 to 1.8. Okay.
I mean,
he does have
if he
money.
gets Graph Blade for 1.8 mil, I mean that's a steal also. I mean, he's playing it smart right here.
Yeah, I mean,
Still got
Graph Blade 1.8.
19.5K.
That's a good buy.
That's a good job.
He
But
does have the
again,
money
needs to
for it.
watch out. I mean, Janskar and Graph Blade, I don't know how those two are going to perform as cab duo. supposed to be interesting.
I think it's
So
gonna
why,
be
is there
okay. I think it's gonna be
anything
okay.
interesting there to like let people know about?
I mean, I don't know. We're looking at you, man. You're the one who has all these spicy
What you
dramas
mean?
information.
Well, no, Yanksar just doesn't talk from my experience with him. So.
Yanksar doesn't. I think he talks. I'm
he
pretty sure he
talks.
talks.
Well, he does talk, but like not much.
Oh, Anubis here.
Strong
Paqueta.
silent type.
Okay.
Anubis.
1 mil, Ronnie.
2 mil to Maxio. 2.1 Charlini. Maxio going up in Jesus 1 mil increments.
Yeah, Maxio's gonna want Anubis for sure. I know that for a fact. From Snooze Gang, he tried to form it with Anubis, but he had to go to the army. So this is where Maxio makes a comeback and get Anubis for
3.5. That's not a bad. Butze
That's a
is
very good
3.9.
price for Anubis. Very good.
But again, Butze also has a lot of budget as well, so they're going to be the two main people voting for.
At this
Anubis.
point, Maxio and Butze are gonna need to start getting good players.
I mean, yeah, because they've hold on. I mean, Maxio's got Kawhi and Lapak, which is really solid.
Yeah.
But
Like
Anubis.
4.1 for Mr. Anubis. Good inf, good archer. I mean, and a good cav as well.
Yeah.
He's a good all-classer. So 4.1 for Anubis is if he gets it at this price, that's going to be good for Butze. Definitely a strong player to boost his squad there. Maxio also is wanted to get him. $4.3 for Charlini. 4.4 for Butze. Damn.
$4.5, I think, is going to be the final for Anubis.
I think it's going to go higher. There you go. 4.7 for Butze.
Winning for 5 mil.
I don't think 5 mil would be worth it at this stage.
you
but
see,
it
Fieta isn't even part of this anymore. He just put Anubis' name there. He wants the people with a lot of money to start spending their money because he wants to pressure them to start actually needing to spend it. Because if that's done, they're going to get Anubis for free later.
I think this is where Butze will probably stop spending, and anyone, to be honest. 5 million.
I don't think he has bid more than like 4.9.
Oh, 5.1. Jesus. Okay, we're going. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, Maxio typing. 5.2. Fuck. We're going up.
Cav and archer player Anubis really
and inf as well.
Both and infantry as well, and all around really good player. So 5.3 for Butze would be a really good pick.
Yeah, he does have the money. Like for anyone else, it would probably be a bad pick, but for Butze, he has the most money, so it'll probably be
100%.
good.
Ronnie Johnny still has plenty of money actually. Like I mean, we slept on him, but he too can actually.
No, he forced himself to a nap. You know, that's what he kind of did. You know, he kind of.
Okay, so he sold for 5.3 to Butze. That's a good addition there to Butze's team.
100%. He's still got. He's going to be dropping down here a lot on the budget, but I think that's a good pick for Butze, as you said. 12.4 mil now, so he really needs to start being careful here.
Very solid players in the team right there.
Next up, Gibby. I wonder who he's going to go for.
Gibby might be waiting for everyone else to spend money.
Jara, also a very good Turkish player. So I'm pretty sure Flauen is going to try and bid here.
100% Flauen is going for that.
Flauen pure Turk team right now? I think he is.
Yeah, he is.
I think Jara is definitely going to go to like 2.5.
I mean, 2.5 for Yara is a steal as well. But at this stage, when you're looking at it, like the budget's kind of tight. So 2 mil,
especially
like,
for
right
Gibby,
now,
like.
Yeah, like 2 mil right now is considered to be a lot of money. So people shouldn't be, looking down on it like that. 2.1 for Maxio. Maxio still got plenty of money to go with. And 2.1, I don't see anyone speeding, so counting down on Flauen.
2.2 to Flauen, 2.3 to Maxio.
Flauen keeps spending. He's not going to be able to get like Squirtman. Was it Flauen who done Squirtman?
Yeah, he would definitely.
Yeah. Squirtman will go for good money. So.
Sorry, who we're talking about?
We're talking about Squirtman because we would imagine Flauen would definitely want him, Xerxes, Tobias, and those
Theodris as well, you know, keep
So
the Turkish
Jara,
dominance going.
2.6 to Mexia. That's a good buy.
That's a really good price.
That's a
for
good
Jara, I
buy.
think. Yeah, that's a really good buy. And yeah, that's solid.
Jara plays. I'm pretty sure he plays Infant Archer.
Infant Archer and Cav, I think.
Oh yeah, and Cav as well. Yeah. He's like an outlaw as well.
Max Hughes going about approximately about 14 mil left, roughly. Looking good.
13.7.
Right now, Ronnie is looking the richest, but he only has 2 players on his team, so we'll see how it goes. Charlini here. Toy,
also a good Turkish player. It wouldn't surprise me if Flowen is trying to get him.
I think Flavin good for him. Charlini started off pretty expensive. We'll see if anyone else.
That's a very good price.
It's expensive for Toy. I wouldn't say so. Toy is definitely worth 2.5 easy.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Easily he's worth 2.5. Oh, Charlini really wants him. I thought he was gonna bait the others to vote, but no, he definitely wants Toy.
3 for Butze.
And I think that's a
Show
good caller
also.
as well. Butze would probably. I think Butze should have went for Toy as well because he would need someone to be able to call. You know.
I don't think Show should go for this because he already has 2 archers. The same goes for Spessy. And Toy can also play Inf. So, yeah. So far, good price for Toy.
3.8 so far.
Show you have Hal and Bugsy. Those are 2 archers.
3.8 is final for Charlini. He's still got 15.5 mil left. He's looking strong. It looks like he's going to be sold for 3.8.
That's a good buy for Charlini there. 3.8 for Toy. He had 15.5 mil left. That's definitely a solid buy.
Yeah,
Charlini, Arnie, Jum, and Toy. 4 solid players in one team. Seems like it's going to be a team to be able to contest Gibbies for sure. I'd say the 3 strongest teams right now would probably be Gibbies, Flowins, and like Charlie's, I guess, maybe. Mexico's got a solid
actually
team.
saying that Charlini's only got 1 archer so far. Because he's saying that Bogsy's only playing infantry now.
Okay.
So, I mean, he still needs to pick up 1 archer. And Hal, I don't think he can do the job of 2 archers. I don't think he can. Toy to Charlini for 3.8 mil. Next up is Bootset to pick. We'll see what he goes with. He's got 12.4 million left. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for like German players yet. He's looking through the list.
Looking at a name he likes. I'm not sure he knows most of them, but whatever. Heitimir. Okay.
I'm not sure who that is. Who is
I've
that?
heard of him. I have not heard much of him. I can't say much about him. 100k. I might be an NW player since Boots is paying for him. I'm not sure. Oh, Heitimir. I've seen him on Matchmaking, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember. 100k, no one else is bidding, so.
That would be a decent addition. Why not? 100k for a player can never be bad.
100%. I think 100k for a player like that. I mean, that's a good price.
Yeah, done. 100k for Heitimir to Butze. Not bad at all.
I mean, there's still at least 2 teams worth of very good players. I'm just going through that list.
Oh, I think Heitimir played for Division D in that last tournament.
Like going through the list, you still got people like you got people like Varadin, Tali, Sirkin, Squirtman, Quake, like Hagrid, that's Lou, Attila. You know, you've so many good players still that like even if you like just play it casual for now and don't buy, you're still gonna have more than enough like time to get good players. But now Kerm going for 500k. Does anyone know who Kerm is? Because I honestly don't. I don't play Warhammer anymore.
Kerm, I think I've seen him in a few games. I need to know what name he plays under, but
I'm not sure. I'll abuse my admin and check.
I'm not sure. I've heard of Kerm, but if you can maybe try and find me his alt name, maybe I can try and make sense. But 1.3 mil so far, so I'm not sure.
Kerm, administrator. It's just
Kerm is a Merck's Dorsten player, apparently. He plays for the clan.
Oh, dead Dorsten.
Oh, I remember him from a clan war. He's actually not bad.
No, not Kern, not Kern.
He's not
Is
a
it
bad
Kern? Wait,
infantry
is it
player.
Kern?
No, it's not Kern. No, it's not.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, he's a top Division C/bottom Division B Merc player, according to Steely. He is smart and good. Steely, I have a feeling you're in love with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Smart
yeah, I heard
and
of him.
good. Sounds like a catch.
Yeah. Kazova from WAC is telling me he's. What is he saying? Wait, let me see.
Div F.
He is saying Quirm is strong, very strong. Okay. So 1.9 mil for him seems like okay, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't really know him myself that much, but
I don't know him as well, so I mean, we'll see how he does in this native. I'm excited.
I'll just say okay, nice. 1.9 million to Roberto.
Ground rule. If Roberto and Busta have a bidding war, the player is probably not worth it. Says Siegs. I mean, we'll see how that theory works out. So far, it's looking like a good hypothesis, man. I can agree.
All right, show picking up somebody. Who's he gonna pick up?
Oh yes,
Big O'Neil.
yes. It's
1 million
time.
overpriced.
It's time. Now everyone consider O'Neil. No matter what you're paying for him, he also is going to come with the potential to rage quit the tournament, to yell at people, to make other people quit the tournament, and give you, the captain, a headache. That is minimum price for O'Neil. Okay.
It
But he's
comes
also
with
a huge
disadvantages,
player.
but he can step up big time.
And he adds -10 respect to your
Double-edged
team.
sword.
2.6 so far. I think that's pretty good. If he does pick him up, I mean, that's a steal. Fiat 2.8, 2.9 for Ronnie. Boots also bidding. I don't know if he actually knows who O'Neil is.
Like you're gonna lose a set like 3-1, and it's gonna be, what's the point even? And he's leaving the match. Then other people are like, oh, do we even play anymore? He's like, we spent 5 million on this guy.
Archers,
That's
are
what
you
gotta
shooting
consider.
archers? You're
That can be
fucking
countered,
pay.
That can be easily countered if you had Ayla on the team for sure. I mean,
Oh, O'Neil a big simp. Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm not saying that. It's just like, gamer girls have tendencies to like calm situations down very quickly
Okay.
and efficiently.
I have not noticed that myself.
It's just you're
But
not.
see, Show's lucky because he's in a position, two negatives make a positive, so like, they'll cancel each other out, the two toxic Anglos.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be great. O'Neil worth 150k.
4 mil so far
IMO.
for O'Neil. I mean, that's a good price, and it's either Shavinia's team. I feel bad for that team already. Shavino and O'Neil, dude. Insults are going to be.
O'Neil ended up with the gamer
Can I
girl
just
and
point out, as a member of this O'Neil Rage Quit shows an Azarex Mercs team because, and I quote, he doesn't want to play with this stupid fucking team anymore, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. So, maybe chance for redemption for this team.
This is interesting.
I'll be very shocked if O'Neil makes it to the end of this tournament.
Oh my. Oh, insults are going to be thrown left and right. I actually feel horrible for the person that team kills O'Neil or Shavino that tournament, honestly. It's expect to be literally kicked off the team.
Ivan, do you know any of these players or not at all? Have you seen any of them like wherever you came from on Mount Blade or not?
Nope.
Sorry,
I definitely don't. But I mean, I'm listening to the stream, and I mean, it's crazy how some of these players are just, the value continues to grow. When I think one of you mentioned that someone bids on it, and then someone's like, oh wait, let me bid a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you see some players going for like, let's say the highest bid so far is 8.1 mil, and the average it would be around like 3 to 4 mil. Would you say 8.1 is a bit overpriced as your first pick, maybe?
I mean, I think spending that much on your first pick is it's not the best way to do it. Because then it kind of leaves you with little capital for the rest of the team.
Yeah. Take notes, Ronnie. Take some notes from that, man. Anyway, he's still voting 2.3 for iFredity. He's already got Sir Alex, 1 cap player. He's trying to maybe get. I mean, Ronnie here can just literally play cavalry, and then that would already be 2 solid cap, 2 good cap players. So he doesn't need to be bidding on iFredity that much, in my opinion.
Flowen is definitely trying to get a Turkish-only team here. 2.9 so far, still going up. 3.1 for Butza.
Butza here kind of starting to be a little reckless with his picks, I think. Because he's got Janskar, he's got Grafblade. I mean, what is he gonna do with Ifredity? He's got Anubis as well. That's already 3 like well-rounded, really good camp players.
Oh wait, Flowen coming up still with the 3.2 in the middle of the countdown. Okay, Ifredity is a good cav. I think he's also plays Inf every now and then, but is mostly playing cav. So yeah, he's a good cav in Mercs, and I've seen him play native as well. He's also good there. So if they can get him for 3.3 for Butze, that would be pretty good because he's still got 12.3 mil left. I think Flowen is he's gonna leave it there. Ooh, nice, too late.
It's too late. It's too late.
We missed his chance.
Did he? Is the admin gonna allow it? Maybe he has Turkish internet. We don't know.
I don't think. Yeah, too late. Yeah, that's it.
Well, there's still plenty of players to build his Turkish
again, I
dream
don't know
team.
if that was a good idea for Butze because he's already got like 4 cap players in his team with Ifredity now. Like, I mean,
look at these. Look at these. Look at the amount of money these captains have left. Right? They need 14 players in their team. I mean, most of them have got about 5 players, like 4 to 5 players, and they've all got almost all that got less than 10 million. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good players out there.
People are going to go for ridiculous prices, and then they're going to be raging to their friends on Steam like, oh, how did I go for so low? It's actually bullshit, because their egos are going to get hurt. But, like, you can't afford to have an ego here. It's like...
Man, the cheaper you are, the better. And it's going to be better for your team in the end.
Yeah.
Popo, Wixo.
Chavinio is going to be on that.
Doesn't have much money, though.
Some insider info in a scrim around 6 months ago. Popo 1v1 dismantled Anchor.
Oh,
absolutely destroyed Anchor. Anchor was shook.
Are you saying that Anchor was frozen in fear after that from Popo?
Yeah. So Popo, in my book, better than Anchor Inf.
Even. Okay.
So this
I mean, if you say so, it has to be true.
It did actually happen. Yeah, Anchor's. Yeah, it was like
2.8 mil, 2.9.
Keanu was there as well. He can confirm this story.
Yeah, 3 mil. It's a lot of money right now looking at the budgets. Ronnie Johnny still hasn't done anything. I think he might be trying to get Popo, and he should go for him because he's got 16 mil left.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3 teams with 3 players, and there's Ronnie with 2 players. I mean, they're all just chilling, I wouldn't say it's a bad tactic because there's still a lot of good players out there.
100%. 3.6 Maxio looks like he really wants him as well.
Are you in the tournament, Patesti?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be a bargain, the best cav in the game.
100%. Dude, it's gonna be kind of weird, like having a bit about someone that's here right now, like Kane or Patesti. Like, it's just gonna be kind of weird. But we'll see when it comes to that.
It's good. The cheaper, the better. Oh, and by the way, it's Eras, Patesti, and I casting, and we've got Ivan here from Carnage as well. And of course, Deafening is streaming.
Okay, 3.8 for Butze, and that is Popo Witko gone to Butze. That's
a good price.
I think infantry player, Butze really needed one, so there it is. He has
Popo's Inf and Cav.
Yeah.
And he can even play Archer if he needs it, but Butze's got Arrowhack, he's got Anubis, and he's got Janksar. So
I mean, actually, Popo is actually Inf and Archer. I don't think I saw him play Cav that much.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he started as Cav. Wait, what? Am I wrong? Did he not play Cav?
No, he plays more Archer.
Oh, I might be wrong there. I thought he was playing Cav like 2 years ago.
You're up on the chopping block, Kane.
Am I going to be in the Turkish
1.5
team?
million. You are, well, Kane, you and Sigs are technically like honorary Turks, I've heard from the past, between Kefren. And Kefren honorably made you a Turk back in the day, so
yeah, that's
true. It would still be a full Turkish team.
Kane, I believe, went for about 9 mil in the Mercenaries tournament, so we'll see how much he goes for now.
Didn't show up for the final match. Didn't show up for the final match.
I did.
No,
what are you on about?
Showed up drunk. Yeah, that was it.
I'm never drunk.
That's the biggest cap.
Yo, get me out of Fiera's team. Get me out of here.
Actually, we were all on the same team, actually, and so Aris can back me up in the Kane.
Sure,
per Tamas. He was like, I'm going to buy Kane for 9 million. He's going to be a good investment. It wasn't. So if you're bidding for Kane right now, consider that.
Yeah, we would win a match and they would want to just drink in I think one day I actually died trying to drink with them.
Yeah, going to his COVID parties.
Okay, seems like I end up in Maxio's team with Jara Lapach and Kawhi.
2.2 million for you, Kane. That's pretty solid,
That's a steal, dude.
I am
he needed
very
another
good.
Archer. Are you playing Archer or Cav this tournament or both?
I'm just whatever they need, like.
Yeah, if you as Archer, you as Cav, you know, that's like filling in those ranks.
We'll be
I'm looking
chilling.
at Maxio's team right now on Gibbies. They're strong. I think they're like the most solid one out of like Maxio and Gibby. That's what I got my eyes on right now.
Just now we've got some time. Ivan, would you be able to tell us a bit about Carnage and what they do? If you want.
Yeah, definitely. So I mean, Carnage in general has been around for I'll say about going on 3 years at the moment. So what we first started is we started with like Call of Duty. I think most organizations usually start with Call of Duty just because of the popularity of it. And so for the moment we started as a competitive team, then started transitioning into the content side once COVID kind of hit the world. And that's kind of where little by little we started getting into like some of the some other titles, and we started talking to Knights, the Knights of Malta, and then we kind of started figuring out how we could help grow the scene and how could we help grow with like some events. That's kind of like our mentality right now. It's not just in general hosting events, but kind of like bringing streaming awareness to like some of these titles. As we're in Knights of we're in the Mount Blade scene. Splatoon, which is another one that's kind of like it's present, but it's not given too much notoriety. So for the moment, we're just focusing on creating content, apparel. We have some great apparel coming out as soon as COVID, takes away some of these shipping restrictions. Because right now it's just, it's kind of crazy that they charge you more for shipping than what the item's worth. So it's kind of like it's not really comfortable to be shipping things out. But yeah, for the moment, it's our focus is content and apparel at the moment, just because esports is kind of slowing down just because of COVID.
Yeah,
100%.
And what are you expecting from this Warband tournament? You thinking it's going to be within expectations?
I mean, honestly, I saw the stream at the beginning and I was like, "Whoa, 80 viewers immediately!" Like, this is I'm shocked. Like, I'm crazy. For me, it's crazy the amount of support that the community gives the title. And honestly, just looking at the initial stream and seeing the passion behind the events itself and like just how well organized it is. I mean, this is looking like it's going to be a staple, at least from our end.
Yeah,
100%. Warband is a really great game, doing very good. Many people say it was dying for like 3 years straight, but it never dies. Always got that community backbone. Bannerlord literally saved it. That's 100% true.
Well, CS:GO when that came out, that game was like everyone played Source for a long while until they fixed it. I know it's like a massive game, so maybe there's hope for Bannerlord if they just keep making it better,
And we missed it here. We have
just quickly, Ismar, 600k, Dutch infantry player.
Good
played
price.
in native quite a bit, plays in Mercs quite a bit as well.
I think that's a good price for Ismar.
Yeah,
because
for Ismar, that's a good price.
He's really good. He's a good infantry player.
And he ends up in his Spessi's team. Okay.
Just real quick, Aris, in the chat, Canny saying, "Aris, you've only been playing for 2 years. Shut up." That's from Canny. Just wanna say.
I mean, he's got a point, but I do know most, if not all, of Warband players.
Yeah.
That's currently in this tournament. And
exactly.
So it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, true. 2 years is not a long time at all, but like it's a small community if you look at it.
Yeah, and so right now, Essa Papi is coming up. 2 million for Chauvinho right now. I'm looking at Charlini. I'm thinking Charlini might want to go for Essa Papi here.
No.
But
Astiado's been talking mad smack about Alex not being worth 8.1k due to being inactive, So, maybe he'll be the top Spanish cav, not Joom, not Alex, him for once. This is his spotlight.
I mean, Maxio's got Fiata's got 11 mil left. Ronnie Johnny 16.4 mil for Essa. Seems like a fair price.
Who's this for?
Assediado.
Okay, I think that's good.
We have Anubis yelling at his captain Bootsa to stop.
I remember Assediado getting like 11 or 12 kills in a set against AE. I remember that on Reverend Village. He has moments where he shines brightly.
Everyone is like talking about a Warband LAN tournament, but like, I mean, could you imagine the horror they would see? It's like, I mean, people would start swinging as soon as they step out on the stage, man. I swear.
Apparently, like, we've all seen that picture of the Polish LAN at like someone's apartment, Like every Warband Polish player just like in like the corner of a room, just all together.
I mean, like if that happened in the current tournament, man, people would definitely like call it a break room. I mean, that would be MMA ring at that point.
Well,
people would just start fucking destroying each other.
some inside Bucharest drama. Anchor got his pizza stolen by the players. That's a confirmed fact that happened.
What the fuck? Next up, Gibby is going to be voting. He's going to be going for Verdun. That's a good pick. Verdun for sure is a really good player. 1.1. Again, the captains are kind of low on budget, except for Ronnie Johnny. He's still got 16.4 mil. This man is waiting for the ultimate.
Oh well, no,
decision
like as
making.
I
I don't
said,
know what he's
Bull
waiting
is
for.
Ascarian, Vince. He's got a lot of people he wants that he's just no one's like pressuring him right now. And when people pressured Gibby earlier by putting like Puff out, by putting Cobra out, by putting Walter out, forcing Gibby to maybe like spend. No one's done that for Ronnie since he spent Sir Alex, and he's like forgotten. He's a bit of a dark horse. He's gonna come back. And Varden now going. Now this Varden was in the chat, so he's clearly interested in this tournament, and it's a very, he's the top CRPG player if I remember correctly, and that mod transfers directly into Mercs, which transfers very directly into native, so very, very cheap for Varden. What the that is a
2.2.
very
But again, it's not really cheap if you look at the budgets again.
yeah.
There's still
Well,
a lot of players to go with. So 2.3 mil right now is considered a huge.
Oh, it's still
amount of
going.
money.
It's still going. Okay.
So people shouldn't be saying it's cheap because at this stage, looking at the budgets and with like over 50 players left still, like that's still a lot of money to be spending on one player. So it's not cheap.
Someone like Ronnie though, that's cheap for him.
That is really cheap for Ronnie. He should be going for it. He's only got suck on
It's going up. Yeah, just predict his every move. According to the chat, that's a lot of money for a duelist kit. But is Seamus still on the list, or is he playing?
No, I don't think Shema plays.
Because that would be a very good thing. Where Sirkin's still there, Attila.
Shema's here for the beef,
Oh yeah, for the juicy drama. Kazupa, Lou, Azure, a lot of players still.
Yeah, I think this is taking some time.
We'll try and create more drama,
Yeah, Shema, we would appreciate it if you threw more shots, make it interesting,
No, we have to create it. That's our job. Let's see. Next.
Yeah, but come on, you're a player in the tournament. If you fall on the same team with the same player you threw shots on, that's gonna be awkward, man.
All right, 2.6 for Mr. Verlin, the Bannerlord Infantry.
For Ronnie too, that's a steal. He had so much money.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be able to keep grabbing people like this because 2.6, that's nothing for him, but that's a lot for other people at this point. But one thing, Shema, if you want a bit of juicy drama, just look no further than Show's team right now. We have O'Neill and Show on the same team right now,
That is
and then
dangerous.
you have someone super chill like Darklight. Is that going to mesh? Is that going to fall apart?
That is a hazard to the nation type of team right there, dude. That's a Hall of Fame badge on hazard to nation, dude.
Scary on 2.5.
Now this is where Ronnie's gonna be fucking splashing the cash. This is where someone needs to have the balls to bid him up just to weaken him because he will spend high for this, and
Yeah, there's a lot of characters in the tournament, but there's not a lot of ink.
Charlini having a bit of revenge for Alex here, bidding up Ronnie for his friend.
I think Ronnie is going to get baited here. He shouldn't be seen too hesitant. That's not the play.
See, and who called the Ascari? Charlini direct revenge for what Ronnie did with Alex, and Ronnie by mistake bid too high, thinking Charlini was still going. But could Ronnie reverse and cause that for Charlini and make him raise half his remaining money?
We'll see. I think that's a good.
But 4.6 for Ascari, and that's not bad still, even if it's half your money.
Eros, you're sounding like AE Bliv.
The fuck is Bliv?
You don't know Bliv?
AE Bliv?
No, man.
Bliv Vandervoor, man.
I'll take that as a compliment for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone that sounds like Bliv would have a sexy ass voice like me. Not gonna lie.
Okay, you're hyping yourself up. Don't do that.
Come on, dude. I deserve the hype. Come on.
You'll get hyped up when you get picked.
Yeah, I'll go for like 300k.
Oh, Mace, 300k.
Mace, that should go up. Flowen is going in.
Like Flowen just got shot away.
2 mil, Ronnie
strike of lightning in his head.
And May should go for like 4. Like at this
That's
stage
the thing.
of the game.
At this stage, like, you know, you're going to see a lot of people slipping through the cracks and getting really good deals for good players. Like,
True.
I'm pretty sure in the last Mercs Fantasy League, I think Thomas got Demivar for like 120k.
That was the biggest steal of
like,
I've ever seen in my
like
life.
a
That was
Malta imp
insane.
for like minimum price.
I know, that was crazy. That Mercs tournament had
It was
some
still
weird picks, dude. Like Angry Nerd went for like around 1 mil, and Pogsy went for like 6. Like, oh my god, that was a rigged ass.
I went for 9 mil. Obviously worth it.
100%.
No, but he needed me to lead, and I was like to play Inf, Kev, and Archer, whatever.
I think we did really good in that tournament. Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah. Well, the reason I went so high, just an example, is like I went way higher than like I should have been, is because 2 teams wanted me. Like, and that's just they just kept bidding each other. That's all it takes is one player to go just to skyrocket, you know.
Yeah, and
Flowin getting
thing,
Mace for 4 mil. Good.
That's a good price for Flowin. I mean,
aren't you on that? No, wait, no, you're Maxios team. I thought you were on the Turkish team.
I would have loved to be in a Turkish team, to be honest, but I don't mind being in Maxio's team either.
Maxio is an all-around very solid leader. He knows what he's doing when it comes to organizing matches, scrims, and stuff like that. So you're lucky if you're on those teams, Kane. Like,
yeah, I was spot on, by the way, with the 4 million. Let's go.
You know, man, you really got some career here in the statistics.
Oh, but what can I say?
Analytics,
Bitcoin investor.
Warband.
Oh, big Bullez. Nice.
Bullez now.
He's worth minus
no,
100k.
Ronnie wants this guy too. This is someone Ronnie wants as well.
1
I already see him
million.
typing in the chat.
Ronnie needs to play this chill. If he's too hesitant, then Charlini's going to bite. Ronnie here needs to chill. He needs to let the others just go and then just give the final price and just bag him up. So far, he's not bidding.
3 million.
Well, like, you think with Bullets, you can just jump to 3 million because you know, why fuck around? You're gonna end up there anyway, you know. Because he's
but are you? Like, are you? That's the thing. If people see a lot of numbers coming their way, they're like,
Ronnie,
maybe not.
Bro, Ronnie still wants some. Maxio still wants some. You know.
I know, but you know, just take it in smaller steps, and you'll see a lot of numbers cross your screen. You'll be like, maybe not. You know.
3.6 so far. Really good price for Bullets. Really good price. 3.6 and going to Ronnie. That's really good for him.
Yeah, it's a good buy.
Bullets, he can play every class, and he can also unban you from Warband matchmaking if you're on his team and ask him nicely. A huge hidden benefit there.
Ronnie here is building a team. I kind of like it. He came back from that big L he started off with, but now he's going well.
Yeah, every team is starting to look pretty nice now, you know?
I mean, I still don't know about Butz's team, but yeah, every team is going in a pretty good direction. And obviously, Show's team should be eliminated like straight out the back for being a toxic hazard, but I mean, we'll see.
Fieta is holding back for now still. He's waiting to see what's gonna happen.
See who Show goes for.
Honestly, I actually considering for an odd turn in Warband. The problem this tournament is a lot of teams are gonna have too many archers.
True.
Like, you know, cause, you know, and they're gonna have to be playing other classes, cause you know.
Attila.
Show getting Attila, but does he already have? No, he doesn't actually. Show's finally going for Attila.
Attila is a really good archer player, but it does come with that
dude.
You know, screaming part.
If Attila gets on Show's team,
that's over.
I want to be on. That's gonna be a roller coaster.
That's gonna be fucking hectic. Like,
get Canny in there as well. You know, keep building that up.
2.5 of most of these teams is actually really high priced.
I think it's one of the last top archers out there in the list right now.
100%.
So I think that's why people are like trying to bid right now to get him.
Canny, you removed me off Steam. You don't get a pass, okay? Can't believe you did that to me.
3 million so far for Attila. Really high price looking at the budgets.
Yeah.
To Roberto. I don't know if Attila is going to be.
And sold to Roberto for 3 million.
Roberto, I think he got him for really cheap as well because he still got 10 million.
Yeah, he's got some money to spend, and he's already got like Rainbow and Attila right now as archer duo. That's a good archer duo.
That's a good archer duo.
That's definitely one of the better ones in this tournament.
100%.
You've got Xerxes and Thorin, also a solid one. I don't know, like there's some archer duos out there, you know.
100%. It's looking good.
As soon as I think that I think you like the imps will come later a bit. Usually you get Archer and Kev first, and then you get the imps. But like the well-known imps are already bid on right now, especially the multi-class.
Oh, here's one Sirkin now. This could potentially go high.
Oh, the show's team.
Oh my god, yes.
If that was in Show's team, I just want to say that team is going to
Well,
be.
no, like I know for a fact he probably won't play with a certain player on that team. You know, he'll just say no.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know if Show should be betting for this because.
Well, like if you can get him to come and get him to play, you know, like Sirkin while trolling can fucking perform. Even when trolling, he's like you know, able to do as much as everyone else.
He's a good Cav.
Yeah, he's a very good Cav.
And a good in.
Yeah.
Ronnie so far is looking like he's going to be getting him for 2.1 mil. Really cheap for Sirkin.
It's a good price.
2.1 million. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, you know, if Sirkin was down earlier, he would have been going way more. You know, but now it's the time where like money's down, people are going for less, and this is when like the people with more money, like Charlini now, is looking pretty rich, and Maxio, and yeah, they're going to be getting good players for really, really cheap.
Yeah.
Ronnie is also down to Gibby's budget now, so he doesn't have much of like space.
But look at that team he's got getting.
Aras, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
I've heard stories about this guy. I think he's a bit of a loser.
Cav, Inf, you know, solid.
Got that 1 million. Let me go for 1 million to
Yo, get me fucking Jesus. Hello English. Get on my team. Come on, Maxo. 2.4. Here we go. That seems like a good price. 2.4. Charlini, stop bidding. 2.7. Maxio really looking to get you in his team here. Ooh. 3 million for Maxio.
So looks like we're gonna be on the same team, man.
Well,
I hope so, man.
Well, this is the Snooze gang, you know. Maxio's played with you a lot. Once you in the team, he knows.
3.2. Damn, okay. Come on, / end it. Come on. Start the countdown.
Come on, please, the countdown. Can you start?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
That's a solid team right there, dude.
Hell yeah. We're going to be winning this.
All right, we're looking good.
We're looking solid now.
Maxio, that's a very good pick.
I think no matter what, now whatever Maxio does is going to be like portrayed as very well in the stream, you know, and genius.
As long as we get Patesti as well, that would be the best.
No. I'm not...
What do you mean, no?
No,
Show
I want to get in the
he
Turk
wants to go
team.
on Show's team.
No, I want to get in Flowen's team.
I mean, I thought Turk team is fun as well.
I just want to show up awkwardly and like they all speak Turkish. I'm like, hey guys, speak English, please, and just ruin their entire strategy.
Just speak Turkish to them. It's easy.
Yeah, I will.
Gel beri.
Oha siktir lan orospu.
Yeah, Nemesis taught me a lot of Turkish actually.
Yeah.
He's a good shooter, that guy.
I remember back in FTW when we had like Kefren, we had Lidor and Tobias always sitting in the TeamSpeak, and
Lidog, you mean Lidog?
Lidog, yeah. And they're all teaching me all these Turkish words. It was great.
I mean, Slade, I probably would report the stream. Earlier they said you're English, and I didn't say it, but you know, those words did come out of someone's mouth.
Slade can't even moderate Shin's stream. Agreed.
Let's see, Bill. Who's Bill?
I'm not sure who Bill is.
I think he might be a Merc player.
Maybe an alt key. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that's always the classic, the alt key.
Oh,
it's Soul. It's Soul.
It's Soul. Oh,
FTW
100%.
Soul.
That is good. Right
oh,
that is
That's
old
a good one to get.
FTW Robin's Inf Guard. Like,
That's a good one to get. So he's a good inf.
Mines, and Soul. The
I won't say
trio of
much about
shit.
his scav, but he's a good inf.
No, Soul is a really good infantry player.
Yeah.
Very chill guy, never rages, just overall supportive.
Join FTW, you'll
Wrong,
see.
wrong.
Does he rage that much?
Oh yeah, he rages.
No,
in FTW.
it's not like a Tiller rage. It's more like, oh, what's this guy doing? Like
maybe he's matured a lot more because whenever like the recent teams I played with him, like,
yo, he's gonna be in our team for 1.7. That's great. Oh no,
that's very good.
I was about to say that's a steal.
Damn, 1.9. Come on,
Alright.
stop there.
Hey, fuck you, Fietta. I was the
Man.
spear keeping those two berserkers alive.
Mine, talking about alive, mine is not. I don't think.
No, he's just moved on. Better things like Anita. Anyway, does whoever want to say Slade was English, like, want to come clean? Because one of you said it, and I think it'd be better if you came clean.
I think that was Eras.
No, it's Turkish, dude.
No. You did say Gibby is building a full English team.
Yeah, that's what I did say that.
I meant Turkish.
Someone said that.
I did say that. That was me.
Hey, why you throwing shots at me, dude? We're on the same team. Come on, man.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Don't be piping up, bro.
Hey, we got Soul on our team as well. That's good. That's good for.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the winner's
Snooze
already
gang.
clear. Come on now. Maybe Gibby's team also.
No. If they get Protesti into Gibby's team, then they lose instantly. 2 team kills for Protesti round.
Well, actually, one time Puff did invite me to a team, and then the team fell apart because people got mad over that. That's what I heard, anyway. Like,
I'm not drunk, actually,
that, and they wouldn't play Bash or something, and then the team fell apart.
Yeah.
I gotta add a bit of drama, keep juicy,
Add that going for 400k.
So I don't think Puff rates me very highly, so I don't think I'll be on that team anytime soon.
Hearing it was Kane, man must be drunk again.
I'm never drunk.
Probably. Not going to lie, man. You show up shit-faced every single time.
Nah, I'm chill. I'm good.
Of course. 500k for ADEC. That is
a bargain.
That is good.
Come on now. That's just.
Although I think Edek would be a nice fit into Show's team for some reason. I just have a good feeling about that one.
I think that's a really good statement. 100%. Gibby, he doesn't have much money left. I wonder who he's gonna go for now.
Probably Duck. Might be I see Duck's name in the chat, and like that'd be a solid, pick up good cav. Probably get him cheap at this point because everyone's probably looking at the list. They want a few players, and they're probably not going for the same people anymore. Oh, guys, read the chat. So Adek does not like Fietta apparently. So this is probably gonna be problematic.
Okay, that's not my problem. It's not my team. My team looking solid.
Azurek 600k so far.
Okay.
Here we go, Azurect. Nice cav. Someone can pick him up for sub-million. That's a steal,
Yep. Nice cav, rising star rapper. He's doing good, man.
Come on, only 700k.
But that's the thing. We're at this stage,
Come on, 700k for Azurek in our team. That would be a bargain. Oh,
800.
Yeah.
The Gibby can still bid up to 3.6. 1 million for Max. $1.1 to Fiera.
$1.2 so far.
1.3.
Maxio's got the money to keep on bidding. Fietta might be baiting because he's still got 10.6 mil. I mean, he's the richest out of everyone so far. So he's got money to just build up something crazy here. So 1.6 he's going to be sold to Maxio. Oh, that's also a very
price,
good deal.
very good price. If Azurek came up earlier, it would have been an easy 5 mil.
That's a good 1 point. That's a good buy. Yeah, our team must be the best team in the game by far.
It's looking pretty strong.
I'm still liking Ronnie's team, to be honest.
Ronnie's team is actually looking strong as well. I mean, same with Flawless team. Like, don't underestimate.
And
them
with
as well.
Gibby's team.
Sleeping down. Yeah, there's some good teams building up here.
Yeah. Aras, wait, he's already what?
You mean Arrow Z? Do you mean Arrow Z, Charlini?
Yeah, I think he did a
Oh.
type.
Yeah, he does mean Arrow Z.
Oh, that's awkward.
That is really awkward.
For
Dude,
Arrow Z.
to be honest, I would like to have LZ on our team, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, shows trawling.
He's just throwing at this point. 1.2 so far, Charlini. 1.4 from Roberto.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Roberto
think
still
he's
has a
going to
lot of
Ryzen.
money. Oh my god. He slipped past my radar. Specimen as well, like.
$1.6 so far.
I'm surprised.
1.7.
I'm surprised no one has bid on Hagrid yet. That's someone, if you can get the come, would be a huge. That guy carried one Wookiee, like early, you know.
Hagrid, man, he sounds like
Yeah,
he's
Lou.
40.
Lou, yeah, Zach's brother, he carried that team. Like
He's a
in the early
big
days.
man, Lou. He's a
Yeah,
big
huge
man.
guy.
He's a
Not as
Kevin
big as
in
Arvo.
flight.
This is still going. Charlini really wants Arrow Z. 2.3 mil so far. No one else seems to be biting. And he sold to Charlini for 2.3.
Arrow Z nearly going more than Aris, nearly surpassing the brother. The rivalry continues.
Dude, I was sold literally a mil above him. What do you mean?
Yeah, literally a mil above him.
Yeah.
Look,
Well,
yo, we saw the same price. I was
well,
just pointed out.
Well, listen.
Oh,
when
shit.
Arrow Z fucking pops off and beats you guys in a match, that's when you'll.
That's not
when
happening.
That won't
that's
happen.
gonna happen.
No, we won't allow it. We won't allow it. Eris and I are going to shut him down and spit on his corpse.
Oh my.
Oh
Guys,
my
we need
God.
some more. Can someone from the chat just throw shots real quick so we can just discuss it? Like, we need some of that spiciness, man. So we got.
Oh, Casanova.
Okay. That is a WAC leader.
He's a very nice guy. And he's also a good infantry player.
Yeah, I mean, Cas for 100k is looking really solid.
Yeah, if he gets it for 100k, that's the biggest deal. Like, come on.
Connie gets randomly searched in airports. True.
100k for Kaz. Okay, that's really good buy. Easy. Jesus, nice. So Boots has got two good buys,
That's
like.
solid. That's solid. He still has
That's
good money.
Good.
Yeah, very nice.
Still enough
Butze
to
got
round
the
off a
second.
three big, huge players.
Roberto
Wow.
still got 7 mil. I mean, he's looking stacked. Same with Charlini. He's still got plenty of money left. And Fieta still got 10.6 mil. Like, damn. These people
Tabby.
need to
Oh,
start
okay,
somewhere.
Tabby. Okay, he's also a good
player.
inf player and playing Cav recently as well.
Played in. I think Show might be going for him as well. He did play for TS, one of his teams earlier.
Yeah, Tabby is a good player to get. If you get him under like 1.5 mil, at this point like 1.2, I'd say it's good. $1 mil for Tabby would be a good price.
100%.
Okay, Tabby to Roberto for 1 mil. Nice.
That's a solid price.
Good buy.
Yeah, 100%.
So Roberto, what's his inf so far? He's got Baldwin as inf. Mati, I think Mati plays inf and Cav. I
Angry
think
Nerd,
Kurm, I'm not sure about Kurm.
solid infantry
Yeah.
as Angry Nerd. He's going to be carrying that imp squad for
Yeah,
sure.
but is he not also going to be Cav Angry?
No, Angry, I think he would. He's a really good Cav player. Like for opens, maybe. For
Oh,
Hagrid.
Hagrid.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now, honestly, if I'm a team captain, if I get Hagrid, I get Mitch, because that will make Hagrid show up, and then they'll play more, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's true. Like, you gotta be thinking about stuff like that. And they play together. They know each other. You know.
Man, Hagrid would be a bargain under like 2.5.
For sure.
Easy. Hagrid is a solid player. So he's already going up now. Even at this point of the bidding, people still know it.
Apparently, it sounds
1.4.
40 now.
2 mil.
2 mil. Oh, good.
Fieta's got plenty of money to be spending on Hagrid there now, so other players shouldn't be biting. Maxio 3.6 mil. I don't know if he should be going above 2.1 right now. But Fieta just 2.3.
Who's got some money left? Let me see. Fiat could easily buy him. Charlini could also buy him. Flawin and Roberto as well.
Fieta wants him. I think Fieta, you know, they know each other. I think they know each other. I'd assume they would from the fucking old teams, but yeah. Wait, Lua Anchor? What's wrong with Lua Anchor? I thought they're tight from the
Are they?
past. I'm pretty sure they are, unless something happened. Oh wait, did something happen? Did something happen?
I don't know,
my
man.
god!
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god!
I think they might
But
be
the thing
having
is,
some beef.
Anchor's the type of I know Anchor. He's the type of person that if he's with someone he hates, he won't say anything and he'll just let it happen.
I don't know, man. Chew. Yo, they definitely have some beef. I'm telling you.
2.9 so far for Hagrid, and Fieta takes Hagrid for 2.9.
Now Hagrid and Sigs, they're good together. I'm pretty I had them in my team as well. So
yeah, I mean he's got plenty of money. He's got 7.7 mil left. I mean, still looking the richest.
He's looking
so that was a
comfy.
good pick.
He is looking comfy.
his team is building up now. You know, Fieta, Sigs, Walter, Anchor, Edek, and Hagrid. That's a good team. You cannot fucking deny that.
Yeah, but then you should also look at our team and just come on.
yeah, I mean, obviously.
You don't shiver after seeing that. Come on.
But the only thing that Fiat doesn't have is Archer. Well, I mean Anchor, obviously, but Anchor you would probably want as inf. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you would want to put Anchor on infantry for sure.
Maybe not on open. You could have like Fieta and Edek maybe as inf, and then you put Anchor as Archer.
Yeah. Ronnie, he's going to go for Siphon.
Oh, Siphon. Okay, also a good player.
I don't know. I think I know him from like being pretty tight with Arnie, but other than that, I don't know how he really plays. I think I did see him in a recent tournament earlier.
He's at good tournaments and bad tournaments, you know. Like I don't know. He's a bit inconsistent.
The last tournament I played in was some Mercs things, and let's just say lost to Dane 6-0 open map. Well, we lost 3. I was sitting, and so the inf kept dying before the fight happened, and you know maybe he's come back, but like you know he's got to shake. He's got to shake the
rustiness, maybe.
Rustiness, yeah.
Because people are saying he's like beyond crust, as Shema4 says. 600k for Siphon. I think too late for Charlene to be making a bid here. So
no, it's not.
You think so? Oh no,
I think Charlie wants it because he's with Arnie.
Yeah, 100%. I think Arnie is spamming Charlene on Steam.
Yeah, and they also sign up on the forums like that together.
You see, then they'll both play, and then that rustiness is not an issue because they're actually playing the game.
Yeah. 1 million for Charlene going. Oh, Fieta comes back to 1.1. Still going. 1.2.
Don't know, man. I think this is. I don't know. I know Charlie wants him in his team with Arnie, but
I mean, he's got 6 mil. He can definitely take Siphon for 1.2. That's really good.
True, but there's players out there still in the list where I'm thinking.
Yeah, true. I mean, Charlie needs to spend a bit more money on now. I mean, actually, I would say Cab, but no, he needs Archer because he's got Doom and Assadiado, so that's already a really good Cab spot.
Okay, so 1.2 to Charlini.
That's a good price, 100%.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That's a very good price for Siphon, whatever.
If he plays actively, then that's a good price. And if he plays together with Arnie, that's also solid.
Yeah. You're getting like dividends because, like, you know, then they're both play more and be less rusty, kind of.
Yeah.
Flauen's sticking to his Turkish agenda here, you know?
I think it's easier for them, you know? To just talk Turkish.
Yeah, but what if they get they're forced to get that one non-Turkish player? What happens then? Is someone gonna have to get some Rosetta Stone up and going? Get ready to learn quick.
I don't know, man. We'll see about that when it happens, I think.
Build life skills.
Okay, Mitzi, that's a good player to start off with 200k, easy. I think Mitzi played in Division B last tournament, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the last one I played in, which was, I don't even know. I don't even remember.
$1.3 mil.
Yeah, it seems like a fair price, to be honest. For they both got money to spend, so.
He's a
Why not?
WAC cap player, mid-Z, 1.5 mil. Last known for, I think, playing in Division C in the last tournament. I think he's improved a lot. He's quite good in infantry, quite good of infantry now, and he's got the cav. Been around 1.8 mil for Roberto. I think that's a good deal.
Well, usually in fantasy leagues there'll be a number of trades after this. Is this one you're allowed to trade afterward? Does anyone know? Because you would usually see some trades later on when like someone like might have like one really good player, he might swap for 4 good players.
I'm not sure how they did it this tournament, to be honest. Usually that ends up to some unbalanced trades, but
Yeah.
maybe if they wait for admin approval and stuff like that, it'll be good.
Ravian now.
Ravian is a Turkish player, very nice guy. Also, he's become a lot better in the last like year or two, like most of the other Turkish players. He plays a lot.
Player.
Yeah.
Probably interested. That's all he needs to know.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so because I think Rio Tank and Ravian play together a lot. So for Ravian, like 500, 600, 700k wouldn't surprise me at all. At all. I think he's a good player.
Yeah, for sure.
So if Fiera could get it for 500k, that'd be good.
Counting down, it looks like Fiat is going to be picking up Ravian for 500k. Really solid price.
Yeah, that's a very good price for Ravian. It's very cheap for him. Yeah, nice buy from Fiera there. Bargain. So Ravian could be their second archer together with Anchor.
Next up is our glorious team captain.
Yeah, the winner. Demivar. Okay, that would be a good guy.
That's a good pickup.
He needs to be going.
Similar to Soul, positive vibes, but a bit of the when Soul has the calm, like inner rage, Demivar has that outer, the Attila explosive.
I know
rage.
what you mean. He is explosive, but then calms down easily. He's positive, pretty chill vibes.
Well, no, he's more angry at. Soul gets angry with himself mostly, but Demivar gets angry at the other person. And I will quote: he thinks people who play on DirectX 7 are basically cheaters.
I mean, I really don't know about that theory.
That's the Demivar theory.
I mean, I do know that inverse players are pretty gay, but when it comes to
it's a crutch.
When it comes to DirectX 7 or 9, I don't know if it makes a difference.
1.2 so far for Demi. That's a fair price.
That's a steal.
Easy. He's a good player. I haven't seen him play in a while, but last time I saw him play, he was good.
What do you mean maybe, Fieta? You're not picking your fucking snack for lunch. You bid or you don't.
Oh wait, we're not allowed to use that slur in Twitch, aren't we? Oh, I'm getting cancelled.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know what I said. Wouldn't last a week.
$1.5 so far for Charlini. Okay.
Yeah, as we said earlier, Charlini really going for that sandy, Rush Alley 6 Nords, into you know what I mean? He's going for it, and you got to respect it.
That's a
6-0. That's a 6-0, automatic. But even then, he's got he's got Joom Toy Estiado for the Open as well,
1.6 to Fieta. Another good buy for Fieta there.
That is a bargain.
That's good buy.
Easy. That's an easy bargain. Now they've got another in for the open maps if possible. So then Anchor can easily go arch on the open. Solid.
Next up should be, I think it's Lutza's turn, isn't it?
Damn, now that I'm playing Mount Blade again, I might have to play some matchmaking. Ugh.
People still play matchmaking? I just get Polish people just ask me every 2 weeks to unban them because they team killed.
I don't know. I haven't played matchmaking in a hot minute, but I mean, it's definitely probably going by the same people playing it.
I get like Adek, I get like Azarek. They're all like, "Oh, unban me. I only team killed my friend. It was a joke."
Yeah.
Telly. Okay.
100 euros. Oh, 100k.
100k.
Say, that's not allowed, dude.
I would say go much higher for Telly. Telly's about 100k.
Telly is a really good player.
About maybe 150k for Telly.
400k. 500. Butze looks like he's going to be making a move.
You know, Tally really can't play every class. You know, he's a multi-classer as well.
Yeah, he's a good player in all 3 classes, so that's definitely he's definitely worth quite a bit of cash. So if you've got some money at this point, getting Tally would not be a bad call.
He's also Dutch, so I don't know what that means, but yeah.
That probably means he's a very bad human being, smokes a lot of weed, gets drunk all the time, and calls out Scottish people for being English.
Well, you know, I wouldn't put any of that past Tally, but 1 million for Tally, that's, you see,
that's a good
and this is it.
buy
Later
there.
on, you're getting these bargains, you know, that like Tally easily 4 million minimum at the start, you know.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
1 mil, damn.
I mean, as we can see, quickly, like you can see as it goes later on, players become cheaper, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're, you know, like not skilled or something.
Oh no.
It's
These
because
prices don't mean anything.
Yeah, can you listen? I haven't been picked yet, so can we like really push this narrative that like later on, like
yeah, 100%. I get
because
what
like you know, if I went at the start, I would have went easily for 10 mil.
Yeah, I mean, like exactly. It's just at the start, people are more some people like think it's a flex to be saying, "Oh, I'm worth more than you in the fantasy league," but like it just depends when you're picked. If you're picked for like 4 mil in like the start, then that means you're bad.
If I go for less than 500k, my ego can't tank it. I'm installing auto block, auto chamber, auto couch, aimbot, wall hack. I'm getting it all.
God damn. So who's up now? So people are arguing, but I'm
Safe.
not sure what's going
I'm
on.
not sure who Safe is.
Is Gibby playing it safe?
Don't.
Classic.
I think Safe is Zafe. He plays a lot of matchmaking group fight. He's a dual. He's under Chan Mati's arms, I guess. He's under his wings. He is getting better. He's improving. He's not a bad player at all. Though he's inverse, so I don't like him. I'm joking. But I don't like inverse people, to be honest. They're very edgy.
What about movement keys?
Movement keys, that's just being like Hall of Fame threat to society badge right there, straight up. If you play with movement keys, you're a psychopath, bro.
Hey, fuck you, it's fun. It was more fun to play. I got bored of Warband, I swapped movement keys, I started having more fun.
Straight, yeah, like threat to society right there, dude. Movement keys, psycho, 100%. Just not normal. Okay, so Safe is going for 900k to Butze.
Yeah, see Safe a lot more. When I played like 6 months ago, he was a lot. Yeah, like Red Ice inspired me movement keys, but I also think Yanksar plays with movement keys as well.
Wait, does he really?
Caius does.
Damn.
Because I remember Caius complained that moving keys didn't work the same in Bannerlord, and they fixed it because he made a post on it.
Duck is starting off strong.
800k.
I think that's an overprice for Duck.
You see, Duck is legendary Div C Slayer. You know, this guy farms Div C like no one else. You know, this guy got a Bannerlord key, killing like people with 100 hours. But still.
Duck for Chauvinio's team, I think it would be literally the most legendary team Fantasy League has ever seen. Chauvinio's team is already looking pretty special. 1.5, Charlini wants him, and Chauvinio really wants him as well. Chauvinio's got a little cash to spend as well.
Be right back 1 sec.
$2 million so far for Duck and Charlini.
Alright guys, I got some bad news. I can no longer shit talk Duck, or else I'm gonna get chinned. I'm gonna get chinned out on the concrete. Now I don't know what he's saying, bro, but I don't want that to happen.
He's gonna chink you up, man. Like what?
Well, Duck's a great guy, but this Parhelion person, I don't know.
Oh my. Sold
Mil for
for 2 mil.
It's a solid cav, you know.
Okay, and now we see
And
the captains are running out of money. I think 6 mil.
another FTW Academy player, you know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
So, Doc
Sorry.
was sold for 2 million. Okay. Oh, slow. That's a good cav to get.
Yeah, slow Latvian prodigy. Not
The
prodigy.
Latvian
my man has been
bumper.
playing for a long time, so like he's a really solid. I think he was in Malta 2, I believe, and then the 6v6 tournament performed really well. Good, chilled, nice guy. Though I'm not sure if he's very active.
He played Warband matchmaking. Got him. Oh, Seamus bringing up Robin, and Robin single-handedly killed the Nations Cup.
Remember that?
User joined your channel.
Hello, Mr. Vincent. Thank you.
User left your channel.
The hell, he didn't even say hi, man. What an awkward host leader. What the
I just asked him to send me some.
Oh, okay. 1 million sold. That's a bargain for Butze as well. My man's getting these 1 mil 100k deals, and they're going pretty well for him. Looking up, Butze is building a little of a team. He's got the most players by far, and he's still got a pretty much decent budget. The amount of people that's going to be sitting in bench, man, I just can't imagine it. Oh my god. Matrona 200k. I think he's a Mercs player.
Crusade, former Crusade, best Mercs clan in history. That is clearly the best clan in Mercs history, and Matrona was a player in that clan, so in automatic 1 mil.
Let's see, Matrona. Okay, the horse archer from Mercs, right?
Did it play Horse Archer? I thought it played two-hander.
I mean, if you play Horse Archer, you're automatically deleted from a human being to like Homo erectus or something. There's no way I consider you.
Bro. Hmm, 600k for Gibby. Seems like that might be it. And yeah, sold to Gibby for 600k.
Okay, next up should be who now? Flowen hasn't gone for a bit. I think I don't know what the order is, honestly. Oh, Slovenia. Okay. Show's gonna, I think, go for maybe he might go for Kani, maybe. I'm assuming. Yeah. Maybe one of the TS guys or LGN.
Oh, Canny.
Mr.
How much
Canny.
did he start with? 1 mil, fat 1 mil for Canny. Now Canny doesn't have a nationality set on the thing, but
He's Belgian.
This is he's Belgian, but this is the Chechen warrior. This is the Warband's Khabib. This guy will smash, you know. Although that's if he has a small like habit. If he likes his team, but small chance he might just not show up, you know. Because I remember.
Wait. Kani in the same team as O'Neill and Shaw.
Dude, it works if it can work if they're winning, you know. But like, you know, it might start to stagger. But 1 million for Canny, that is a very, very, very bargain. Like bargain bucket, like right there. Like,
but again, he's got beef with literally everyone in the community. So I mean, it is.
No, not me. Until he called me weird earlier in the stream, but until then, no beef with Canny. But yeah. But like, this is like bargain bucket hour. You know, all the players are like going to be going for cheap.
No, this is a really good deal. Next up is Ronnie Johnny. What can Ronald John do? He's going to go for Franz Joseph.
Great Turkish Cav player and Inf player as well. Flowin, trying to get him for 300k. 600k to Ronnie so far. Flower looking to go up, maybe. 700. Ronnie Johnny seems to be fine with that. 700k to Flowin, Franz Joseph. Okay, nice. Okay, just for your information, there is 75 players left.
Huh? Bro,
Oh
we're
my
gonna be
God.
here up until 2 a.m.
Dude, there's gonna need to be
my
like...
No,
God.
listen. When people are out of cash, it goes very fast. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, bro, I just whatever. I mean, I'm having it's pretty fun, not gonna lie, but like, damn, bro. How many people are still watching? We still got over 120.
Yeah, it's insane.
I thought people would like just leave as soon as they heard their name, but they're actually staying up.
Oh, Horaz.
Horaz, very, very good
infantry,
player.
solid infantry player from
Yeah, I think he plays for Dane and Murray.
In their last fantasy team, it was me, Demi, Horaz, Aris. We held that infline. Kane kind of with a pike sometimes, kind of did his own thing. But yeah,
that was a solid infline.
Yo.
We
You need to
smashed.
big me up a bit here. You need to big me up a bit here. I was the piker, you know.
Dude. I'll pick you up if like Tamas respect. I still feel bad for you.
Why?
I rate that team for sure. That team was solid.
That team was solid. I didn't want to lead. I had to lead. Do you think I liked that? Why do you think I was drunk all the time?
He had to cope with fucking alcohol.
Exactly.
Damn. 600k for
Horaz. That's a good buy.
That's a
good
really
buy.
good bargain, I think.
That's a bargain for Horaz.
I mean, look at Specimen's money. 6 million, 3 million left.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good buy there for Horaz right there.
At this time, we're going to be accepting Merc's gold to be, hyping your name up.
Yeah.
So go ahead and start sending money.
To K4 and 3, please. Thank you. Right, who's going to be the next one?
Here we go. We should be getting,
most people kind of have their
Flowing.
teams at this point. But Butz has one more slot, but he has 2.8 million to spend on it.
He's trying to go big,
Yeah, finish it big. Flowen,
He's going to be going for Squirtman, 100% right here.
Squirtman, Nemesis. Who else? There's a lot of Turks out there.
A-Rot.
Okay.
I feel like I know this.
As far as I know, and since Flowen bid for him, I know he's Turkish.
Oh, you don't say.
No, actually I do. I was confused with some other guy who I always thought was Turkish, but apparently he was not. Was that you, Aras? Did I always talk Turkish to you and you were not Turkish?
Oh, yeah, no, that was just kind of weird, man. It was like
that
a year
was
ago, you were like, Aras kanka, hello.
Damn, A-Red from okay, nice. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were Turkish. I don't know.
I mean, I do have a Turkish name. That's what people say all the time. But
yeah, see.
So you're not wrong.
Keanu, there's 74 players left.
Yeah, Keanu said all English team with Gibby. So you have English people like Slade.
Well, he's got Matrono, who's Turkish, so I don't know if that's working.
SBO Mark coming up right there. 200k.
Mark. He's actually a really improved player. He's improved really much. I don't know. He's improved a lot.
200 for SBO Mark. That's a bargain. There you go. Show going up with the 300k seems more fair. I mean, he's still worth more though.
I need to see Grimold here, man. That Grimold, I would pay 6 mil for that guy.
Grimold's good.
Well, SBO Mark, Mark, he's a good, really improved player. I think he's very solid. If you pick him up under 1 mil or even 2 mil, that's a good price.
I mean, for now, I'd say 1 mil because the price,
for now,
the money they have left. But yeah, definitely what you're saying. He's a good player.
It's coming home.
It's coming to Italia. That's what I'm telling you.
No, dude, I have $5 on
Italia.
Italy.
What?
I got Italy at the start. I got €5 on. I'm gonna win 50. It's fucking sweet.
600k for SBO Mark to Butze.
Damn, look
that's a bargain.
Team. Honestly, Butze is doing pretty good. He picked up
Oh wait, what?
The semi-decent to decent players at first. And
well, here's the thing. But now he's got a bit of leftover money, so he could probably trade someone later. Maybe like
Probably
trade like a
yeah.
player and give someone this 220k maybe.
Yeah,
Are
because
you?
most
I don't
people
think
are
that
left.
works like that.
I don't know if trades are going to be allowed. We're going to have to
Oh,
tune up Vincent on that. But for now, we're just assuming that trades are not going to be happening because that makes things complicated.
I wish someone updated the list of who got sold because now it's very confusing. Volix hasn't been sold. Volix is a very, very good archer. Like underrated.
5-minute break.
Oh.
5-minute pee break. Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay.
5 minutes and the chat's going to go to shit. I can guarantee you.
All right, 5 minutes break, boys.
All right, can people in the chat, can everyone type who you think the most overpriced player currently is? A player not worth what someone paid for them. Everyone to type who they think. Sorry, Sir Alex is number 1. Alex again. Alex again.
Alex.
Steely.
Canis.
No, for Alex.
Obviously. Thank you.
Kane
Thank you, Lou. You sound
overpriced.
like fucking Ford. Fuck you, Lou.
Mark says himself, which is kind of cringe.
Doc should have been free.
Arrows as well. Aris and Arrows apparently.
Yo, Andrew,
Okay,
I don't
who's
know
the
why you
most
take
who's the
shots
most
at me.
underpriced
Fieta for an
person?
interview?
Yo, who's the most underpriced one?
Let's get Fieta for an interview, I think.
I think it's hard to say. What's it called?
Tally?
Underpriced. Because,
Adak? Friends?
well, actually, Adek is very underpriced considering he went like first to like mid round.
Mark or Adak? I mean, honestly, like it's surprising how much people overpay and underpay for some people. It's
Well,
always funny to see how it
underpays
changes.
because underpays usually happen like in late. So I mean, if a guy gets picked up like 1 million now, that's really expensive. Look at the budgets. So people shouldn't be like flexing about that.
Wait, here comes Big Ronnie Johnny. Let's ask about his team. Wait.
We're also gonna get
User
Fieta
was
in as
moved to
well. We're
your
gonna get
channel.
Fieta in as well. And maybe we get some beef. All right. So Ronnie, go first.
All right. So my team, So first up, the Sir Alex pick, right? That was because the thing was, I thought Charlene would go for him anyways. So what I thought is I'd just get him up, get the price up, because Charlene was typing on Discord. You see people start typing shit, right? So I thought he'd go for like, he'd go higher. So I bet up, and then he stopped typing. So he fucking debated me 5-head move. So I got him in, but after that, I think I've done a quite decent comeback. Since
You've definitely had a good comeback, but for 8.1 mil, I wouldn't say debated. I would have stopped at fucking 7. Like,
yeah, I mean the thing is, I don't know. I mean there are other people who invested way too much into other players.
True.
I don't know if Steelers. I mean he's good and he's a cool guy, right? 6.7.
No, I agree with you.
He said it himself. He was the first to say it himself.
you just.
We're gonna have Fieta in as well.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, what's this?
Fieta. So wait, real quick. Fieta, do you think you have a better team than Ronnie?
Do I think I have a better team than Ronnie? Well, Ronnie Johnny is, he does have a great team, but unfortunately, of course, my team is going to be better.
Why is that?
You kind of fed with the water, no? I mean, he is good, but not because you shouldn't have gone for 2 mil instantly. If I had money left, I'd probably bet up, but I didn't. So
Thing is, Walter, he's one of these picks where I thought, I'd bait Gibby with it, but Gibby actually rebaited me. So but Walter is actually a fantastic player, so I'm glad to have him on my team.
Is he gonna actually play though? Because usually he's interested and he's gone.
No, Walter plays along. He plays.
Walter,
if
he's committed.
Yeah,
if
that's
he's
what
committed,
I mean.
he sweats.
Yeah. Is he
probably
currently sweating, or is he currently? Nah, I'm gonna go.
Last tournament he sweat.
If he's sweating, he's worth 2 mil easy.
Well, last fucking Nations Cup, we decided to take a nice hiatus. The fucking asshole.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be there for the entire time. He might get bored and leave, but at the end of the day, I can always trade him.
By the way, can we all agree that either Maxios or Flavin's team are probably Gibby's are the best? I think Flavin might be the best.
I think definitely Maxio's team is the best one here, Aras. I'm glad to ask you about your team.
Max is also. I mean, Max's team is very good. Yeah.
Yes, very, very. I would say best actually, best by far.
I don't know. I feel Buddha's team's just missing something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he fucked himself by getting so many players who he could have gotten after the like. There's still a few very good players in the pool, but he just I don't know. He has 2.2 mil left.
I mean,
who do you think has the best team? Did you say?
Not you, Fieta, not you.
Well, excuse me. Have you know, if you
I'd
look at
actually think
5.6 mil.
Fieta probably will end up with one of the best teams.
Yeah. Thing is, this is what I picked. So I've got Sigs, and in Warband, right, a lot of people pretend that you need these fantastic archers. And it's not true at all, because you can have any mediocre archer. Someone spending, how much is someone spend for an archer? Like 6 million or something.
7 million.
Biggest waste of money.
7, 8.
I wouldn't go more than 2 mil for an archer. The reason being is because all you need is a mediocre archer. Sure, they can pop heads, but if they're not popping heads, they're hitting a horse with 5 arrows. You know what I mean? Whilst you have a cav who can just come into an infantry fight and absolutely clap some nerds, and that's exactly what you need.
Just word in. Someone in the chat won't say who. They keep them anonymous, but they said that's the stupidest thing they've ever heard.
Well, unfortunately, Shema Foresh has always been in Peter's shadow, and we can respect that as a community. Of course, top tier archers makes a difference, Shema, but you're not going to spend 7 million on one. That's a little bit silly.
But you spend 7 million on a top tier cav?
Of course. I mean, cav have always been known to be the killers. You know, you give them that long all pike, and they pretty much dominate.
So you're saying that every side you're going to give them a long all pike?
Yes, exactly. Or alternatively, it's not just obviously it's not just an all pike. That's Swady, obviously, right? But cav in general have always been the main killers. When you see Yami stats, all you see is cav at the top, usually with some infantry.
Yeah, but that's kill. You know, you need damage, and you see the archers on top of the damage.
Yes, but doing like 5 arrows into a horse, I don't give a shit. Personally, I think any support archer, the only difference, in my opinion, between a tier 3 archer and a tier 1 archer is one can pop heads better than the other. But in terms of support, they're pretty much the same. Archer isn't hard to play. So yeah, I can spend a lot of money on a tier 1 archer, and they may be able to pop ahead and change around, but ultimately, I wouldn't trust that. I'd rather go with someone more solid, like a cav who's always there and always going to support. Whilst you have, I don't want to rely on a tier 1 archer to pop some heads.
All right, thanks for your opinions, but we're going to be back on the track,
thanks, boys.
so see you guys later.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck, Ronnie. Redemption for Alex.
Yeah. I'll come back. I've got
coming.
some asses up my sleeve. Not asses, but aces. Yeah.
User was
Let's move on with that.
Got a lot of asses.
God damn, man, like just...
He's got some asses up his sleeve.
See, now the chat's on fire now. Fieta's not happy with being exposed.
There were some shots being taken between Shema Foresh and Fieta. Pretty interesting, I can say. I believe Fieta mentioned Shema not being on Peter's shadow, so it's getting spicy.
Look at what Norman said. The only difference between tier 1 and tier 3 cav is the ability to stab people. Oh, nice. I love the salt. Great banter. All right, we're starting again. Great. So it seems that Boots still has got 2 slots left on his team.
Oh, okay. Oh, they extended it.
Fieta is going to be picking now. Potesti is actually up on the ring now. We're going to see how much he goes for. Fieta, 600 for Butze.
I think we should stop there, Potesti's not really worth that much.
I'm washed up, but if I go for cheap, probably gonna install auto block, probably gonna do something to stroke my ego, go Edward mode, host a tournament, deny moss, and then be the cheater the whole time. Still be a nice guy while doing it.
1 mil from Roberto. Looks like Charlini is also going to be betting something. He's typing in chat. He's typing in chat for way too long now.
Well, I feel I should sell myself, but I think it's too late. 1 mil, this stage, I don't really mind. I'm going to play, what's this team? Tabby, Attila. Oh, Attila. Oh, yeah.
You're still being bid on 1.2.
Oh, I love Attila. Me and Attila, I love playing with Attila, because when you play with Attila, when you lose, you win, because you just get to hear him scream, and it's just so funny. And we have Grandpa set in the chat. Elendir best archer, Anchor best inf, Xmarius best cav, and I do think that is true.
You're going to Roberto for 1.2 million.
I'll take that. Someone who I haven't really played, so good to have fucking Rainbow to fucking shoot people for me at the start.
Still some beef going on in the chat,
Always love to see it.
Classic warband.
I've got given 5k Mercs gold by Damon to shout him out if anyone knows NA Duelist Damon.
Of course, Damon is
Yo,
known.
what? Yo, Damon. The name is Kane. K4 and 3. Send it to me. I'll shout you out too. I need money help.
Really underrated duelist. Can play with EU ping. Really solid guy.
Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis strongest.
Nemesis strongest.
A good
Fucking
cav?
good player, yes. Is he active right now or?
I am not sure.
Well, he signed up, so I assume he will be active. Got 600k right off the bat.
700k to Fieta. And the question mark, what's that? What am I supposed to do with that? Hey Damon, it's Kane. Give me gold.
Oh my god. He's actually trying to snatch up gold, man.
I'll definitely give you good shoutouts.
That's tough.
Uh, 900k so far for Nemesis. I'd say that's definitely fair. Like, it's a good price. $1 million to Bootsen.
Is Flowen not going to go for this? This is a prime Turkish player.
Who is this betting? Oh, Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis strongest.
I don't know if Flowen would go for that. He's got. I mean, I don't know if. Maybe they don't like each other. Could be very possibly though. I mean, Nemesis is a pretty chill guy. I don't think he talks shit to anyone. So.
Oh, is Fieta as Fieta? Has
Yeah, but-
Fieta actually gone fucking
Overboard?
Yeah, has he
No.
been just trying to attack Flowen
Boots
here?
saving him, and Fieta, even though he's hyping up Cav so much, he's clearly not sticking to his word. He's pussied out right there. 1.2 million. He's obviously going to let Boots take him. Waiting for a countdown any moment. There we go. Oh, okay, Fieta. He might have heard me. Might have been a bit offended there. Going for the Cav again. Xmarius Patesti wants to know if you can tell the Warband community you're the best NA. He's the best NA Cav if he pays you 10k on Mercs.
Well, like, you know, I don't need to get paid to say that, you know, like, during his reign on NA, he dominated.
Who are we talking about?
Ex-Marius, Lorraine, Captain, Sergeant, you know, back in
So,
the day.
Nemesis for 1.3 to Fieta, 6 to my left, sounding very happy with that.
1.3 million Nemesis,
Yeah,
that's pretty
that's
solid,
good.
you know, good cav, you know.
That's a good, he's a nice guy as well. He's a very friendly guy.
Yeah, very friendly guy. Too friendly times, let me be honest.
And so I've heard Xmarius. So I've heard. Oh, is that Max, the Russian Max?
Yeah,
it is.
Oh,
Good
solid
archer.
archer if he's active.
Been
I've
kind
seen
of
him pop
playing
some
around.
aimbotty headshots across the map on field by the river.
Believe he plays along with his friends. I think he plays with Bosty and all Division B teams usually. All around really solid archer player. I think it's a win for anyone who picks him up. I think
Yeah.
Chauvinio needs to pick him up actually here. I don't know if he's betting or not, but he really needs a desperate second archer player because
No,
he's
no,
only got
yes,
Hal.
Tally and Hal.
Actually, true. I mean, he does have Tally, but
I think Tally. I don't know what Tally is. He's just everything. I don't know if he's got a main class these days. 800k for Max. That's a bargain. That's a good buy for Charlie there. Okay, so Max goes to Charlie for 800k, and I'm not sure what's up with the stream, but is Gibby's like thingy outlined as well by a yellow border for you guys?
no.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. No, it's better now. That's okay, man. As long as we see the names and stuff. Telly told me he's gonna play Archer, so juicy info. Yeah, Sacco, I also said to show that Boxy is an Archer, but Show told me that he's gonna play in for something. Wait, didn't I think Max went for 800k, not 300. 900k for Krizak. I mean, being bid on this late in the game, Krizak is worth a lot of money, but this late in the game, I'm not sure how much they're going to pay for him. 1.3 for Maxia. Boots at 1.5. Boots can spend 2.5 on this one. He's going to spend it all. 1.7 to Fietta. 1.8 for Maxia.
Has anyone picked up Kazupa yet?
No.
It's a crazy one to still be out there, you know. Kruzak, good Cav.
We get 2.4 mil so far. I think this is still for Krizak, right?
It is, yeah.
2.5 from Fietta. Looks like Fietta really wants them. Same with Butze.
$2.5 for Fietta so far. I think the countdown's going to start any moment. And done. Okay, so that's a solid one for Fietta there. Krizak for 2.5 million. So Sigs, Nemesis, Walter, Krizak as Cavs together with Lou, obviously. That's a good Cav. That's 5 good Cavs in that team there.
Yeah, I think
have
a solid team should have at least like 3 Cav players, just because you would need to sub everyone in and out.
Oh, I think you need at least 4 good Cav players in every team.
Yeah, because everyone needs to play at least once. So I mean, you really have to do swaps, and like your swap. If you swap one guy, you can't just depend on one player to just do all the work and have like the rest do slacking. So it's really important.
Yeah.
Or even so, like even the best player can't really kill like 3 good players most of the time, you know.
Yeah, because I'm looking at
3
Gibby's
decent
team right
players.
now. Like, look at Gibby. He's only got Norman Guy as a cap player. I mean, you also have Slade, obviously, but then everyone needs to play one set. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be tough on that.
Yeah.
As 2 cap players, it can be a little tough to just do anything.
Gibby can play Cav, like, you know.
Yeah, he
so
can, but I think he would be way more effective as an infantry
yeah,
player.
especially on the close. But on the open, like, I think, you know, Puff can hold down the fort as the inf, you know.
True,
And
I mean,
Cobra as well.
Gibby can also
Puff and
play.
Cobra can hold down the fort and let Gibby just go Cav. Maybe if it's Nords, they can triple the inf. But this is Phaedrus, finally Phaedrus. Infamous Turk kicker, Phaedrus.
Infamous Turk kicker. I think he's only got 2 keys on his keyboard. That's the S and the E.
Yeah, I think even Lidor like trembles before Phaedrus's Turk kicks.
Even Dogmaius sometimes shakes a little bit when he's fighting Phaedra.
Yeah.
700K so far.
That's pretty good bargain. I'd be very surprised if he goes for that. You
Yeah.
know? Very active player, and especially Flowen. Like, he wants a Turkish team. This is the guy you pick up, you know.
No, Spessy is getting in for 700.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Charlini the 800K. Yeah. Like Charlini, like you know that video Charlini made. It's running back from Warband matchmaking. I think he just did that just to get that 800K. You know.
I don't remember the video.
It's like someone pissing, and it's almost harvesting season. They run to the computer.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. Ah, good.
The 900K for Phaedrus, that is a steal by Specimen right there. That's a very solid player, you know. Like, when you're playing against that team, you're gonna be tilted if you get hit by that Turkish kick, you know, when you hilt slash and he just fucking blocks and hits at the same time.
I would 100%.
I'd get furious. In the next round, I'd run in and suicide, you know.
I mean, I don't do that, but I get very tilted in Turk kicks. I think it's
I do that. I do that most of the time anyway.
Cancer. Literally not okay.
Okay, Squirtman being bid for. Okay, big Squirtman. I think Flower's gonna go ham here for this guy. Ooh, Bots with the 2.5 mil though. That's all his money.
This is Butts' final hurrah. He wants Squirtman. He wants to round off his team with Squirtman. Well, you didn't say your bid show, but You
Doesn't
know,
matter
You've
anymore.
been outdone. You've been outdone.
Can
Yo,
go for this.
Botsa.
Flowen can go for it, but he has to fill out a roster with Turkish people. And like, if someone just is an asshole, they can make them spend too much for every Turkish person. Because
2.6, Ronnie.
all I think, 2.6.
I think that's done. You got
Specimens.
Sherman.
Yeah, well, like, this is the point where Specimen needs to be making the moves. The remaining good
Yeah,
players.
Spessy should get him easy.
Same, like Flowen as well. Like, especially for Turks. Like, is Flowen AFK? Because like, this is what I assume would be his like, his farm ground.
Yeah, I was very sure Flavin was gonna go for that. I mean, he's got 4.1 mil left. I mean, if he bid 2.7 mil, I guarantee he would have taken that. That's very interesting.
Damn, okay. I think Spessy should have gone for that. But, okay, that's up to him. Still 118 people.
Quick shout out.
Left? Are you joking me?
No, watching.
Oh, I was about
Quick
to say.
shout out to Warband matchmaking. Go play that if you want to rage and hate Warband more.
Feller, I think he's Spanish. Seen him on matchmaking. He's a decent player, so definitely worth getting under 500k. Turkish, okay.
Oh, then there's the Flowen bid. that's how you know.
I could have waited and seen if Flower was bidding or not. Then I knew.
Valor sounds like some Spanish guy, to be honest.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah,
I
he's
know.
Turkish.
Sorry, now I know Valor. Yeah, no, my bad. I know him. I know. He's Turkish.
I don't know about that one, man.
No, I do. I play with him sometimes on matchmaking and whatnot. But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's also Spanish, like Fedor. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think there are any Spanish players in Valor.
Oh, Flowen, 500 for Valor. That's nice.
I think that's a steal.
Yeah, that's good. So another Turk to be added to the Turkish Empire, to the Ottoman Empire. That is gonna be his team's name. I'm pretty sure, Ottoman Empire.
I could see it coming. It's only a Turkish-only team, and you got Gibbies, all British.
Gibbies, UK, and
one
immigrants
Turkish.
probably.
Well, who do you think is going to be the worst, like, named team? Like, which captain think is going to
Joe.
get their team?
Shavino, I think,
LGN,
would have the most
Legion
cringy.
with that try-hard
Yeah,
logo.
he would have
Oh my
Legion,
God.
IR, some cringe. Shavino would not come up with a good
Legion,
name.
IR, BT.
I mean, he came up with a name called Tilta Stabbers. Like, that was it for me. Like,
Ooh, Mr. Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Really?
It's old Pilgrim.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Pilgrim.
shit.
He's a
Back
nice
then,
guy.
this guy had the most warband hours, I remember. Like, years
Really?
ago. Yeah, like, I remember it was him and Aragwell were, like, competing for most warband hours, and Pilgrim had more than Aragwell.
It's crazy.
But now it's probably some Turkish, like, 16-year-old who has the most.
I think it's an American, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Single
17K
player,
hours.
probably.
17K hours, no. Easter cow.
Oh, cow? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
He's got like 15K hours or something. Well, most are AFK, I'm assuming, though.
Yeah, I'm talking about the PW one. Yeah, I'm talking about the PW one.
I mean,
That's
he's
Pilgrim.
also native. He's a great player, great cap player. 1 million so far for Pilgrim.
Like that, the PW Pilgrim had like 10K like 7 years ago.
Ooh, that is tough. Okay, next up is Flowen. Let's see who he goes for. I think he might go for Alpaslan. Oh no, Gordios. Also solid player.
Who are we getting? Gorgeous. Okay, Gorgeous is good too. Yeah, good Turkish player. Yeah, the money's getting really low now. All these players are going for so little money. 500 for
500
Gordios is very good.
Like at this stage, with over, God, probably like 50 people left. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours now.
Oh my God.
What am I doing here?
Time flies, man. I did not notice it was 3 hours, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh, technical difficulties are fixed. Okay, Maxio's picking now. Pilgrim is sold to Flavin for 500k. I mean, Gordios, not Pilgrim. Yeah. Oh, he fixed it. Good. Snowblind. Actually, I was waiting for that one.
Oh, Snowblind, that's a good one.
Snowblind is controversial player.
But he's
Has
definitely
tendencies
not
to die
bad.
early.
1 million for
Die.
Snowblind. Okay,
He's a
sure.
good player, absolutely.
Real Cav Lord.
He's a rogue player though, and he will try some stupid stuff. But overall, he's got game sense. He's got experience. He's good. Nice guy as well. He does have some controversial moves though, I must say.
But he's definitely a good Cav.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice guy as well. 1.3 mil so far. Maxio looks like he's going to be picking up another camp player. And he sold. That's a great addition.
Okay, that's a great addition to our team. I'm happy with that. Wow, nice.
Got a lot of
very
camp
nice
players,
guy
though.
too.
We're kind of building up there. I mean, Lapa, Kawhi, me, Azarect, and now Snowblind. Looks like we're not gonna have to worry about Cav.
You have to worry about what's your plan close though. You know, Lepak.
We've got
that's the thing. Lepak, Kawhi,
Soul, Aras,
yeah,
Chara.
Aras, yeah, because that's the thing. Most Cav players can play Inf well, but a lot of Inf players can't play Cav.
I don't know, not most Cav
Kawhi
players,
as well. I mean, we're solid, I think.
Because really, as Inf, like worst case scenario, just hold right click and like Cav like do work. Yes, Soul is also probably your best Cav player as well.
True. I don't know why they're betting for Sirkin when he was already picked. Fieta, you need to like. Mitch, there we go. You were talking about Mitch and.
Oh, Mitch and Lou in the same team would be fucking good. Like
Mitch, Lou, and I feel like there was one more guy Potesti was mentioning.
I mean, Mitch hasn't played a lot of native, but he's definitely a good player if he tries it. He's a good Cav and good
Hagrid is Lou.
Yeah, Hagrid is Lou.
Oh, dude,
Man, Mitch 100k? What?
No way.
That's a bargain. That's a real big bargain, especially if he ends up with Lou.
200. Gibby makes the move.
Yeah, Mitch. He was training Cav with me in the team I was playing with a few months back, and he improved so quickly as Cav on native. It was really good to have a guy like that in your team. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for a mil now, to be honest.
I think he's a good player overall. I think 400k is way too little.
Yeah, but it's the end stages. So 400k right now is some people are.
I think
only gonna
still
have...
1 million should be like.
Oh yeah.
Limit. I think
we just get a quick shout out to Alp Aslan.
Yeah.
For defending us from evil.
Yeah, defending us from everything.
I'm looking at chat right now. It's like full of poems. Literally, it's insane.
Yeah, Mitch was a bargain here, and Alp Aslan is going to be a bargain too, probably. I think that's honestly what people are saving their money for right now is Alp Aslan. They know he's still there.
No one really wants to like put anyone's name out there because like they want like everyone else to go dry. But even like I'm looking at like still people with a lot of Warband matchmaking hours like Diaz, Wonders, Volix, Tomkin,
Piero,
Tunfisk. I'm just going through Sean, Piero, Papsad. There's like Nazgulis. There's a lot of people still out there that are going to go for next to nothing. Quake's been picked. Quake's been picked.
Active
really?
players.
Wait, has Quake not been picked?
No, he hasn't been picked yet.
What?
Gibby, I feel like it's your time to pick. You should not be on the Twitch chat.
Gibby's sleeping on the job, man.
He's actually falling asleep. I think he's done with his team. That's why he's not trying to go for anything, in my opinion.
I mean, Mitch is English as well. Like it's UK. I'm a bit.
Wait, has Quake not been picked up yet?
No.
Quake has not been picked up yet.
What the fuck?
Tomkin,
okay. Tomkin is a solid player.
I think he plays. No, he plays for MF. He's a really good improving player. He's improving a lot. He plays a lot.
Yeah.
He's active. He's a really nice guy as well. He's definitely a fantastic player. So he should be going about like. I mean, he should definitely be going over like 700 to 800k because the guy has a lot of potential. He plays.
He's
a lot
really good player. Yeah.
He's got room to improve. 500k, 600k so far. $700 by Fieta. I think Fieta tried to bait again. His plan went to show village reporters. I don't know. Are they gonna let Gibby have him, or if Fieta is having him, we're gonna have to see what Vincent says. Too slow. I think it's going to Fieta for 700. $800k or Fieta's throwing the tournament. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Jesus, the energy's a bit gone, but let's see. Who is it? 800k for Tonkin. That's a good one.
Yeah, for sure.
We're waiting for Tunfisk and Diaz pour into Arrows. That's really what the that's when those two are sold. That's when the viewership's gonna drop.
For sure. It's very highly anticipated Division A
Oh,
players.
Ballsty, okay.
Oh yeah, I was
Ballsty
actually
one.
waiting for this one too. Ballsty. I think he might be picked up by Charlini. Oh, he did actually put him forward. Yeah, so I'm dumb. Oh, he's going for 100k. No one else is voting for him. Ballsty for 100k. That is a steal. I was about to say. Oh my god. 200k so far for Roberto. 300 Charlini. We're gonna see more action from Roberto. Roberto and him did play, I think, in a few teams together. But it looks like Charlini is going to be picking him up for 300,000. That is a good deal. Really good deal. We got Butze now as captain. He's going to put forth a player. We're going to see if he listens to chat. Oh, he's going for Papsad. Okay.
Papsad's a good player too.
I think Papsad, yeah, he's a great player.
Yeah, he's not going to get bid on much probably because of the end stage, but he's definitely worth a 1.5 to 2 mil.
Yeah,
he's a good player.
WAC player. Roberto's going straight up 500k. He did play in a few teams with him together, so he really wants him. They're both Polish.
Man, a lot of these WAC players have been like improving in skill in the last 2 years. It's actually
for sure,
really good to see.
And there we go. 1.2 million is going to keep pushing. Butza spending pretty much what he's got left on this. And now you got a thing where a lot of players who have filled out the roster are at an advantage for their final player because they don't need to, some people have to worry about, Ronnie, for example. What the fuck? He gets to get 6 people for 100k, you know? He's like, Ronnie again completely fucks up his draft for his team. And he's kind of stuck now.
Looking at it now, he's got a pretty solid 8, but when you look at it from the long run, he still needs, as soon as those people some of them are off the bench, they get put into the bench, it's going to be trouble.
Well, yeah. let's just say he's probably not going to add his entire team on Steam. Let's be honest.
And there's the fact that he doesn't even have 8 players left. He's only got 7. Actually, wait, with him it's 8. So never mind.
Yeah. Well, is everyone going to show up every time?
I'm probably assuming most people are going to be leaving off the vacation in the middle of the tournament as well because it's mid of summer, literally. Some people are going to be going for 2 to 1 matches. So, you got to look at it from that. So 2.5 mil for
Papsad.
Holy shit, Papsad goes for 2.5
Nice. That's good. Yes, X-Marius, I'm very happy about the team I'm on. Very nice. Very solid. I think we can do very well.
Not can, we will, man. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Short. Roberto's going to be picking now. I think he spent most of his money now onto Papsad. So he's got only about 600,000 left. So he can't really make anything. Crazy. Koreft for 200k, the French player. I think pretty solid archer player. Also got some infantry skill. He's pretty strong.
Koreft, also a player who's improved quite a bit in the last year or two.
Man, he's got
200k. 200k.
That's
solid.
a bargain. Nice.
Yeah, just needs to get 2 more players for the same price, and if they're as good as Core, if that's gonna start, that's gonna start turning into like a solid team when they have to play.
He's done really well with the last remaining bit of his money there, to be honest. To getting Tabby, Patesti, well, not Patesti, but Peps having Corrift, Midzi, nice.
We got Shavino now.
I don't know, Kane. I don't know what to say to you after that. Wait, Andrew 7-1 Mitch? Is that actually true?
I think Mitch was probably smoking again.
Is that confirmed?
Oh, Hepri, he's still in there. Wow, okay.
Wait, what? Oh my god, what?
Hepri is a good
Where
calf
did
to
he come
get.
from?
Fly, Phoenix Fly, the autistic matchmaking player.
Dude, Quake and Kazupa, are they still in there?
I don't know
Nazgulis?
if they even signed up at all.
They did, they're on the list. Like,
We got
why are these
200K.
people not? Like, Quake if Quake just played Inf, he'd be like very, very strong,
Hepri's not even on the list.
Oh. Nice.
He's banned from every tournament because he literally did some weird moves.
Really? What happened?
I mean, he hopped on alt keys and just literally ran in and fucked up official matches basically.
Oh my god! I don't get people who do that. I don't get it. It's just you're ruining it for yourself.
I don't know. I think he thinks he's pretty funny.
I think he only thought that for a few minutes. Now he's probably regretting it.
Well, let's be honest. One of these players in the list, someone we don't know who it is, might be going for like 300k. Big potential to be that guy,
Oh, Tunface.
You're gonna have to keep your eyes out.
Rising star, insane player. Wow, this man is the move. I think Max is gonna pick him up. They did play together in Knights of Rhodes.
Oh.
So they also got that little connection built up.
Gibby with the 300k.
He's not a bad player at all. I think he's really solid infantry player. Norwegian though, so that's a minus.
Does Gibby have his 4? Oh, he's Tompkins Cav, right?
Tompkins Cav, yeah.
Yeah. So he does have his 4 Cav player, really. So
I
he
think
can
if
be affording to
Maxio
get more.
picked up Sunfisk, I think we would have a pretty solid team going. Gibby does want him though, so.
But apart from Pepper, is Mitch going to be Gibby's second archer?
I mean, it looks like it because they're really lacking on the, I would say Cav, but they also got Gibby who can play Cav.
Well, the thing is, Gibby's in a very easy position because he can just grab Quake. Like, everyone has their 2 archers, but now Gibby can just grab Quake, he can grab Nazgulis, he can grab all these, archers are super cheap. Like, Leonidas, Wonders, Wallachs, a lot of archers will just be on for super cheap because people, Luca, people just want their one, people don't want to be getting 3 archers, because they're afraid they're gonna
to Maxio for
play
600k. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, good addition to our team, Eras. Tunfisk is a good player for 600k. Easy, nice.
Underrated Norwegian player. Got very much room to potentially grow his alphaness in the game, but he doesn't choose to, which is a minus. But we'll see. Sanel 200k now.
How do people play Warband matchmaking for a few hours for a week in a row?
I had a time where I played hundreds of hours a week.
I just burn out.
Bored and whatever.
But dude, Sanel is rising quick. A lot of people have been holding out for Sanel. Good Cav, solid Cav. Great close map, actually, Cav.
1.7 is the highest bid we have. It's 2.5 mil by
Flowen
Specimen.
Definitely wants this.
2.5 mil Specimen. 2.6 now by Flowen.
Specimen can just buy him out for 3.2 right away if he wants to.
2.8 now.
If Flowen can't actually go higher because he needs the 300k for the rest of his players. He's 100%. Just been outbid.
Specimen still got around 400.
Okay, Jesus.
Would he be able to finish his roster with that?
3.2 mil for Sanel.
Specimen, you could have done 3.1. He couldn't outbid that. You fucking idiot.
I don't think he thought about that a lot, but I mean, it's still he changed it now to 3.1. He's not gonna be accepted.
I saw it. I didn't see it. I didn't.
I
saw
didn't see anything, dude.
I seen 3.1.
I think
How
he's
can you
hand slipped.
misclick a fucking number on your keyboard?
Shut up, Kane.
Okay.
3.1 to specimen.
For 3. Are you sure about that, Vince? You sure about that?
All right, next up, we're going to see. I think Charlini hasn't beat up specimen. Yeah, man, I'm really
Xerxes.
inaccurate with these.
Xerxes, you need to get fucking glasses. So you too, Tobias. I saw 3.1. Oh, sure. What the fuck you guys are watching?
I don't know why people are typing 3.2, man. Like, I just did not see anything.
Oh, okay.
Alpha
here we go. Defender of the
Flavin
night.
is going to be going all out for this one. He really wants that Tobias Xerxes brotherhood.
Oh yeah, Flower's
I'm
gonna
already
go up.
picked Tobias for like measly crumbs.
900k so far. Maxio is going for 1 mil on him. Maybe he might be trying to bait. I think that's his plan.
I think
right
Flower
here.
is gonna keep going up.
1.1 so far. 1.2. Maxio has the upper hand now. Is Flower going to bite?
I think he is.
Will he bite? It's getting near. Oh, 1.3 mil. There it is. Now it's time for Maxio. Is he going to respond back? Maybe he's baited Flavin into spending most of his money now. Well, actually, he's still got plenty of money left, but they should seal the deal right here for Alpaslan. Oh, 1.4. Still going for Alpaslan.
And there it is done. Maxio
1.5.
just
That
the
is-
final of his money.
that
Just
is,
has enough.
yeah.
He needs 3 100k players, which will
No,
probably be just
1.6
fleshed
is
out
still
within him.
going. Maxio is still going for 1.6.
Maxio, but how can Maxio fill out his roster? Does he? Don't you need to fill out your roster?
I think like the rest just get put into teams. I don't know how.
Well, there goes Maxio. He cannot any longer bid.
I think that was his plan all this time, though.
Yeah. Alpa's Land for 1.7. That's damn. That's a bargain. That's a good player to add to that already good Turkish team.
Yeah, they're going to have like a pretty good. They're gonna have a really good.
Dude, booking screens with that team is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
What you mean?
They're gonna be like, oh, we need it at like 6 p.m. and if you're 10 minutes late, we all need to sleep.
Oh yeah, because you're right. Okay, Flowin now.
And then they're gonna show up an hour late.
Grin for 100k. Grin is a matchmaking player, I think.
Yeah, Green has definitely improved a lot recently. He's a good player to get.
He's getting better. He's getting there. He's good. He's quite good. So 100k so far, Flavin. No one else seems to be voting or bidding. I don't think they should give Grin for 100k. They should increase the price a little just to make it tougher on Flavin. But so far, it's 200k for Ronnie Johnny. He still needs players. He's got 1 million left on only 7 people on the roster, excluding him. So that he's in trouble. So 300k so far for Grin.
See, Tunfisk 4 to 6. He's already on matchmaking.
Dude, he's starting the
trading.
grind. He's
Like
getting better.
in queue, he's doing push-ups.
He started already, man. He's building that muscle.
He's
he wants
fighting
to show the
Kratos.
dedication.
He's blocking against Kratos in queue.
I'm definitely playing some matchmaking after this. I need to polish up a little bit.
I haven't played native in like 4
Same.
months or something.
Yo, let's have a huge
I
match
haven't
making
played in
session.
6 months.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. No, like I actually haven't touched it, so like.
Yeah, no, same.
I'm gonna just hold X as I'm gonna like hold X as cav, cancel if I don't get my roll.
Grin to Flavin for 300k. Next up is Maxio now. Going to be
300k.
bidding. The money's getting tight, so people shouldn't be upset when they go for about like a couple 100k. It really is.
Well, no one can go
Stockfish.
for more
Forgot
than
about him.
2.5 million anymore. It's like impossible.
Stockfish is a guy you would want on when you're Nords because that man doesn't miss a single javelin throw. I think he's also a really good infantry player. Doesn't do anything stupid, stays alive, and just overall just a solid in player, in my opinion. So
Who are we? Stockfish. Okay, Stockfish is good.
yeah. 600k so far for Maxio. It looks like it's going to be going to Maxio, another addition to our amazing team.
Yeah, maybe you should go for 500, but it's definitely a good player to have.
100%.
So I'm happy with that.
And Kane is kind of getting into the accounting business. It seems he wants to, the money is important to him.
I mean, it's my team. I have to try and look out for it.
Whoa, it's your team. Come on.
It's our team.
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
Quake! Oh.
Here we go. This is someone's maxing out on this. This is what Butza needs to spend. I think this is what Butza needs to just complete that team.
See, so 500k so far. Specimen's typing up. Maybe he's going to go for 600. Butza has been quiet. Ronnie bumping her now up to 500k. 600 for Maxio.
Maybe Boots is eyeing someone else though. He could be someone else for his money. Could be saving it in case there are transfers or something. In case someone else fucks up and they have to give him a good player for money.
Maxio shouldn't be biting too much on this. He already has enough Archer players, I think.
But you can just get Quake to play. Kane can play Inf. Kane plays anything.
Yeah, but Kane is a way better Archer than Quake, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Well,
100%.
I think there's a lot of diminishing returns when it comes to archers. Kind of Tiffy at his point. I disagree when he says archers aren't that important, but one good archer for another good archer, there are top. I think there's a difference between the top and the good, and I think Quake could definitely apply the same pressure as Kane.
For sure.
But Quake can also play Inf very well. He's a disgusting inverser. And see, that's Gibby's second archer right there. Gibby is probably waiting on that one the whole time.
Alright, Quake sold for 1.1 mil to Gibby. That is good.
Well, like we were saying, Gibby only had Pepper, but now he has a second archer. Easy.
That's true now. That's true. He made up for that for sure.
Yeah, Gibby's team is looking solid.
I wonder where Blitzkrieg is going to fall in that category. I know
he's Archer. I just read in the chat.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because I know he's a good player. He's a really good NW player, but I haven't seen him at all in the native, so it's going to be surprising. I hope he surprises me, to be honest. Maybe we might be sleeping on him. But I think it's Gibby's turn now. He's late as always, sleeping on his keyboard.
No. He just.
Carapace. There you go.
Yeah. Well, that's another archer, but here's the problem. He'll need to get these archers to not play archer, and I think it's a lot easier than other captains have been thinking to just ask an archer to not play a set as archer.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. So I feel a lot of people should be picking up Quake to play Inf sets, and they can swap out their other archers to play other roles. But Kazupa, for example.
Kazupa for 400k.
Yeah, exactly. Kazupa, this is a steal because he is an archer player, but he can play Cav, he can play Inf.
What? That's fucking nice though, because he can play Inf, Archer, and Cav.
Exactly, and people are focusing too much on the, that's a solid player, but if you get too hung up on roles and stuff, you got to realize that some people can just play multiple roles well enough.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good. Wow, Aras, our team is looking like a winning team here.
I know. Zombie. This guy's very rusty.
Enmity God.
One of the first clans I ever joined in competitive was Zombie's team. It was Enmity, and later it was Agincourt, but I left after one day. And then I came back to Enmity, and I thought they were the best because they finished second in the tournament somehow. Apparently they had a really easy way up there, and I was wow, look at me, nice.
Zombie made Anchor.
Zombie made Anchor, yeah, I've heard about that. Zombie made multiple players actually.
Zombie going for 100k.
He also made the best archer Warband's ever seen, Elendil.
Elendil, yes, I've heard stories.
He went for 100k. That's actually
that's just good,
That's a really good price.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, Zombie in whose team? Charlini's team. Okay, that's good.
Oh, Charlini is looking forward to that sandy bush.
For sure. Roberto's time now. I wonder who he's gonna pick. Probably gonna go for his Polish comrades. Let's see what he does. He also has interesting picks. Oh shit, it's Butze's turn.
Oh, Butze.
I don't know why they changed it from Roberto to Butze.
Yeah, Esdiado. We had Joom, Alex, Anchor Kane, Esdiado, and Doc in the Edgy Court NU team. That team now would have been pretty good.
Leonidas.
Okay,
2.1 mil.
That's a high first bid.
That
I
is a
don't
very
think. Oh,
high
yeah, it's sold. Sold, done. He's got it. Why did he just bid 2 mil? Because no one else has 2.1 mil. What?
Power play. Why do you not do 2.5?
True.
Leonidas is also all around solid player.
Yeah, but that's
really
the thing.
great
Like,
archer player.
I'm talking to Roberto. I'm not gonna lie, you know, trying to like give a bit of advice, but I don't know much anymore. But I didn't have Leonidas on my Steam, or I couldn't find his name. If is he active or not? Because
He is actually. He does come to matches, but
but if
he
he's
did slack a few times. Like in the last tournament, he didn't show up to the finals, quarters, and stuff like that.
yeah, you know what I mean. You need to make sure like a lot of these players are actually gonna come.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, I think it should be a little. It should be okay for some players to go like be absent from 1 or 2 matches due to vacation or something. But overall, like they need to be coming for sure to scrims and all. Trip 200k. Who is that? Is that Mete Hanyus guy? He's also a good infantry player. So.
Oh, that's Metahanius apparently, or not?
Yeah, I think Trip is. I think that's his matchmaking name. So yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good price for
That's a good
Metahanius.
price, yeah.
And now Roberto just needs that 200k for his final.
Chauvinho is going to be making the pick now. We'll see who he proposes.
Chauvinho needs to like start getting some players.
I mean, he's good on that, man. Like, look at Ronnie, man. He still needs an 8th player.
I'll be honest though. Look at Chauvinho's team. Like, you know, a lot of players there. Oh, Walex, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a very good archer. And like one thing about Walex is like he gets pushed. That guy can just live for like so long. Like kind of similar to Turtle, like who's not in this tournament, but like they're very good. They're very good at playing the like pressured archer and like just surviving and being like a pest. And even Ronnie's probably getting spammed to do it by his teammates, but he just misses it. And then that's a steal for Alex.
That is a steal, absolutely.
Like 600 is five. You paid 500, didn't he? Oh no.
He was robbed for sure.
Yeah, you see, and even Ronnie, Charlini, they're pissed.
500k. God damn, that's tough. That should be a tough bummer for Ronnie. He could have went for him. He does have. I mean, he does only have 1 million, but still.
I think Show bought him for 500k, not 600.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Show's right.
Laylet. This guy's he was really active on matchmaking at one point. He was improving a lot as a cap player, but then he just completely went inactive. I don't know what his state is currently.
One thing I will say though, matchmaking, like I find matchmaking doesn't really always transfer to an actual match, because like a matchmaking, you have people fucking around, you have people like it's a kind of like a bit of a fiesta, you know? It's like fucking crazy.
That's true, but you can still like see some, like for example, you can see if a cap player is decent.
Yeah,
if
but
he's hitting it up
no,
top
yeah,
7,
but
you know,
there's
like,
no comms on Warband matchmaking. There's
true.
no like coherent. There's a lot of the time someone probably isn't dedicated spear, or someone isn't like an archer isn't set up well.
That's
you know,
right.
so like a lot of these cav like might need to be tested in like a position of being I can't. Their archers are gonna always be set up well, and I'm gonna get headshot, or my horse gets shot to fucking shreds.
Yeah.
So like, you know, I think this will be a good test to see if a lot of these calves can actually do good in a, you know, organized format.
You're right. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Norman put it perfectly with it's just press X and inshallah.
Inshallah.
And if it goes where, mashallah.
Siktir lan orospu çocuğu.
Gel beri ya beni kudu ver çubuk sazı beni yoksun sen.
Sus lan piç. Dude, my Turkish is getting better by the day. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone, please, like, comment on my Turkish, bro. Like, you gotta say, it's getting really good. Anyway, next up is Specimen. I wonder who he's gonna go for. He is also running kind of tight on money, only 700k left.
Yeah, but he could bash 600k for one player and then just get some fucking person that won't show up, you know.
Thank you, Tomayos.
Oh, we see Ace
Now,
Theado's trying to get Alp Aslan, you know, like a lot of
He's
lot of
trying to
people
make the
trying
plays already. GM Asadiado.
Isn't Alpos not bought yet?
He is bought, but like Ace Theado wants him, you know. He's willing to trade.
Oh.
We got
But
Nas
right
Gulas
now,
here. 500k from Ronnie.
Gulas. Does Ronnie's team need a second archer? I do think they do, yeah. They would have really benefited from Quake.
Who?
Ronnie's team. Do they have their second archer really?
They have Sacco. No, they don't. That's it.
Well, Bullas can play archer if I remember correctly.
I mean, Bullas you won't want as archer. You want him as in for Cav.
Yeah.
Like Bullet's open map, close map, that man can play inf anywhere, but you cannot put him as archer.
I guess Sir Alex will have to play archer for him.
I think Ronnie really screwed up here.
Ronnie did mess up with that 8 mil. That was just kind of. I think
like
he
if
regressed
I'm
it a lot.
on his team, I'm gonna be annoyed at my captain for letting all of us down, you know. But I'm not on that team, so I don't have to be angry at Ronnie. But I assume you guys can be angry for me, you know.
I mean, Sir Alex is a great player, nice guy, but like 8.1 mil, like that's just the entire budget if you look at it.
This is literally a Kane situation.
Yeah, but Kane's situation, we stepped up clutch. Honestly, came in like third place, man. Like you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
Because Kane showed up, you know.
I show up.
Stepped up his game. He actually proved that he was worth 9 mil somehow.
I mean, I was drunk half the time.
No,
but,
let's be honest. Blackmore just proved he was fucking insane.
Hey,
Blackmore did really
we
good.
all did our part. We were a team after all.
400k so far for Delphador.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, the list is getting smaller. Oh my god.
Is it getting smaller?
Yeah, we're almost done here.
Let me see. Well, there's still 2 Irish names. There's Sean, which I'm sure a lot more people will know. There's also Brownie. He's another Irish duelist. You know, spends a lot of hours on the Ludus. I have seen him a fair few times on group fighting. So that's also another Irish. Players me and Keanu pulled from the gutter and made into what they are now, because we're just that amazing. But so that's 2 players that could be interesting for people looking for inf. But I think the main thing people are looking for now are calves, really, and just trying to round out the roster. Andrew as well is still up there. Brackus D Law as well. Delphador.
Where's the list you're looking at?
Oh,
is it in TeamSpeak?
I'll link it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yo, Sean for 100. Come on, that would be a bargain.
Put a bit of respect in that name.
Someone
bid.
I thought Gibby was gonna go for that.
Gibby bid. Piece of shit.
Sean, yes, Sean is a great player. If you take him, we're complete. 500k so far for Sean. Great.
A new Gibby will be doing the 6.
Sean is actually a solid in. Last time I played him, he was solid on matchmaking.
Yeah, he is a great duelist. He can do stuff, but I don't know if he's been playing battle a lot. Surely gonna have to test him on that one. But
when I was last playing group fighting, like at 2 a.m. months ago, he was playing most of the time. This is when Shin was like at the height of his streaming career as well.
Streaming career, shit. Dude, he actually like fucked up when he went to League of Legends. God, man.
Dude, he actually made a lot of people play with his stream.
True. A lot of people want to stream.
So Charlini 700k for Sean. That's
nice.
Good. Dude, Charlini is just hoping for that closed map. Like he's praying for it.
Well, he's got Toy as Archer.
Max
Max, yeah. And I think Layla can play Archer as well.
Yeah, but Cav wise, Arnie can play Cav, June can play Cav, Ace Diado Cav, Sifon can play Cav,
Duck,
Layla as well, Duck.
Max plays
he has
Cav,
Duck. Yeah, he has it. Yeah, he does have it. Yeah, he has rounded out the team now. That they are strong as inf, but he's strong in every map as well.
All right, I am back. Oh, we got Luca for 200k to Ronnie. That is the biggest bargain I've ever
That
seen
is
in my
a
life.
bargain. That is a
What
bargain
is
because
that?
here's the thing: everyone already has like archers, like a lot of archers. That no one wants to like sit their archers for Luca, who's a very good archer, you know. But
He's
people are
very
just
underrated. I think Luca
yeah.
is a great
I
player.
think
He's
people are
solid.
just so used to just every team having its two archers that like now it's time like then the fantasy league there's like on only 10 teams there's like
I can
not
see that, but I mean, like Luca is really solid inf as well. He can survive so long. He can. Oh man, he's a great
Ooh,
player.
there goes Mr.
They missed the
Andrew.
chance. They missed the chance, really.
Andrew now. He's been in the chat all night and like if he's who I think he is on Mercs the he's in Balamori, then he's a solid pickup, especially like I'd say like someone like Sean Zombie, like you pick him up for like cheap, it's definitely good,
500k from Gibby. Shaw also wants him. This
Yeah.
is going pretty well for Andrew so far.
Yeah. Well, Gibby did not get Sean, so he has a 700k still.
We'll
And
see
yeah.
if Andrew disappoints.
Gibby does want that. He does want that extra inf now to like finish
So
it
I
out.
do believe Andrew plays Archer mostly. Though he did
Oh,
start
does he?
to recently
Okay.
play infantry as well. So.
All right, Andrew.
we'll find.
I'm thinking of someone completely different. I'm not sure who you are, and I'm I'm not sure. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, but 500k to Gibby, that is pretty good.
Next up, Charlini.
what clan you in, Andrew? On Mercs? You're Mercs, right? You're a Merker.
Brackus D Law, the hero of Spain.
Brackus D-Law. Here
Brackus
we go.
the man, the myth, the legend,
Was
the
he
biggest
from
player of all
Spain?
time.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
I've
is.
just assumed he was Turkish from Warband Matchmaking.
I did too. He went under the name
You
Heimdall,
play
but I thought he
Warband
was like
Matchmaking, you
Norwegian.
just assume if people are Polish or Turkish, and you can just tell.
We have still plenty of players. Like we have Hancock. Dude, I haven't seen that name in so long. Hancock is a legend.
Yeah, I know.
He's from Canada, and the man is a really nice guy.
Whoa. So Brackus, the last player to go to Charlini, 200k.
That man is great.
Or 100k, sorry.
Do love him.
Charlini's team is now full.
Charlini can finally fuck off and like rest, because he's probably fed up. He's probably tired. It's been a long draft, but it's coming to the end now as the final few people get picked.
We've almost been here for 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Yesterday. You guys want to commentate? 2 hours. 2 hours.
I was told one, but I don't mind.
I'm chilling.
This,
Like it's
this
not
has
like
been
I have
spicy.
anything
This
else
has
to
been
do.
spicy.
Okay, so Butts' roster's full. He doesn't get to pick anymore. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
but yeah,
sad
it's
for
going to
him.
really speed up now. As Roberto, if he gets his next pick, he's also full.
Same with
Flywwood will be
Flavin.
full. Yeah. Specimen's nearly there. Maxio's nearly there.
So what happens with the other people that are left
Stockfish
over?
200k. Now that is he
He
going
was
to get
picked,
away
though.
with this?
He was picked.
Oh, he was picked. That
Yeah,
would've
we
been
got him
criminal.
in our winning team.
That would have been criminal to get
100.
away with him for 200k.
We got him for
Maxio here
600.
has 2 critical hits. He needs to make this count. I think Maxio here should go for like someone like.
Don't worry. I've got it planned out with him.
Okay, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking, what I'm thinking, what you're
That-
thinking.
That is beautiful, honestly. I love the synergy we got going here, man.
Oh yeah, our team is synergy
Oh, you're
on
gonna
its
pick
finest.
Diaz? You're gonna pick Diaz? I think that's what you're thinking.
No, not
Because I know you
him.
guys are friends.
Ooh, Zahu, Polish
Actually,
player,
to be
very
100%
nice
honest
guy.
with you, I
Oh,
did not have him
Zahu.
in mind, but Diaz is a great player.
Zahu is talking about good players.
I'm
Zahu,
liking the Polska.
he's a
girl
very
in my
nice guy,
team.
and he's solid in when
No,
he tries.
Specimen just fucking snipes it. Gets him for 300k. Oh,
Wait,
he
what? No.
deleted it. He deleted it. He changed his mind.
Wow, that cannot happen.
Wait.
That is
Did someone
Dennis
delete
Hart.
his message?
Wait.
Wait. Someone.
Oh, we have to go through logs.
Oh, bullets. Okay.
Oh, Pullets deleted it by mistake. Oh, Specimen nearly got cheated there.
So who's that? Who are we selling now?
That is, I believe.
Zahu. Okay, that's
Zahu.
a good one. Yeah, that's a good one to have in your team.
Also a bargain. I think Zahu's
Yeah,
underrated.
Zahu is a nice and good player.
Very underrated player. All right, now we got Vincent typing up. I think the next captain is going to pick. We got Chavinho picking now. He still has
1.5 mil.
1.5 mil along with 4 spots to fill. So I mean, he's looking pretty solid here. He can compete. I mean, anything above 500k, he's gonna make the other play. I mean, actually, Fieta too.
Or AFK for a little bit.
All right.
Hold down the fort.
Oh, I'll try. Argentum. 100k.
Who is that? Just remind me real quick.
I am not sure. He's Russian and he's an infantry.
Okay. That already sounds like an inverse pro dual kid. So I am liking Arguntum already.
Oh, Fieta is liking him as well.
Gibby says Argentum 2012 in player and Bannerlord player.
Oh, he plays with Arnie and Bannerlord. Okay. So Fieta's going to get him for 200k. Argentum to Fieta. Fieta has 1.6 mil left. That's the highest money. Show 1.5, and the third would be Maxio at 700k.
I'm looking at Show's team. It actually it doesn't look bad, honestly. It's a pretty solid team, right?
Yeah, it's a solid team. Captain Hall, Darklight, Bugsy, Ayla, O'Neill, Kani, Tally, Walex, and Show. That's nice.
Yeah, for sure.
He's done well. You can say what you want.
And they
with
got
the
Sean as
Ayla
well.
pick, but he's done well. They got Sean as well?
No, I think Charlini's got Sean.
Oh, I thought Gibby would get him.
No, it's Charlini who picked up Sean at the last moment, I think. All right, next up, Ronnie Johnny. He's going to be bidding.
Ronnie Johnny, he did snatch 2 players, but he's only got 100k left. Anyone could do anything.
And 4 spots left, so he kind of messed up on this one real quick. We're going to see who he goes for.
Diaz, okay.
Plenty. Oh, he is going for Diaz. We'll see.
Let's go. Let's go. Who's that? Is that RLC?
Yeah, I don't know why.
He's typing in chat as well. Let's
Counting
go.
down. 200k.
Oh, 200k.
Gibby.
That's his lost money from Gibby right there.
Gibby went all in for Diaz.
And he's gonna get him for 200k. Diaz in Gibby's team now. Gibby, no more money left with one more spot to fill, so he will have to get his pick from a random player later. I think that's how it works.
Alrighty. Diaz is simping over Gibby. We do not like to see those.
Ooh, Speci.
Do not like to see those. Anyway, we got Specimen now. Specimen.
No, never mind. Not the richest player at all. But he does have a stuck team, and he's going for his last player. 400k to spend.
Speci here thinking really hard, looking through the list, scanning through the players, and he does go with
Piero. That's a good one.
Matchmaking player going for 100k. Starting off, we'll see if anyone else bids. Maxu goes for 400k. He's really building a team around archers, I can see.
I think Piero's a Cav, no?
No, he plays archer. And Maxio straight up went to 400. I'm not sure if that was very smart. He did have 300k space, so I don't know if that was good for him to.
We can force him to play Cav.
I don't know if he plays Cav a lot, to be honest.
I'm back. Who we bidding for now? Piero.
We got Yara, we got Azurect, Kawhi, Lapach, Snowblind.
Well, listen, since you two are being so biased, I think your team is shit. Fucking Kawhi, most overrated player Warband history. Lapach, he's German, so take that as you will. Kane, come on. Azurect, he's just gonna
He just
die
completely skipped over Jara, Aras, and Soul.
Yeah, because I respect them.
Oh damn, Kane, he did you dirty like that. But you're my teammate, dude. I'll stand up for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Kazupa though, Kazupa, that's nice actually.
Kazupa is not. No, because Kane was saying that he could put Piero as cavalry when there's like 9 other Cav players that are much better. So I don't know if that was played there. Wonders 100k. Maxio goes for 300 and Flowen straight up jumps to 600. That's all his budget.
He can. That's it.
That's all his budget.
But Fieta could just ruin his day. I'm not sure what Fieta's doing. I think honestly, Fieta doesn't want any more players on his team. But like, I don't. I'll be honest. Apart from Sharon, Brownie, that's really all I know. Who's left? Senmati, I guess.
I mean, Wonders here is going to be struggling
Wonders,
a little
yeah,
bit.
I know Wonders, yeah.
The thing is, he is a great kid. I can't say guy. He's a great kid, and but he doesn't know much English. So going to Show's team, I think that's gonna be a little bit harsh on him. Because again, like there's not many Turks left, and he can't speak English, so he's going to be having a hard time.
That's why they need to get Nemesis
communicating,
in
I
that
guess.
team.
True.
Or
like-
Capitan. Is Capitan Turkish? I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
he is. So I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
well,
he could just do
well,
stuff.
the fucking the Scion.
But if
Okay.
I did not know a language and I was thrown in a team full of like kind of, you do have Chauvinio there, you do have
Yeah,
Tani
it's like
there.
if you it's like if you're
and
thrown
only-
into Flowin's team, you know.
Yeah, so I think he would be pretty chilling there, but unfortunate for him, he did not. Samati here, he's been. Some people say he's 14, some people say he's 15, and he has like 10K hours. Been playing the game for 9 years. That's what he claims. Controversial player. He's
a nice guy. I like him. He's a good player as well.
He is a good player, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot underestimate Senmati.
100%. Though many people do say that he's toxic, which I don't know about. But I do know he's a nice player.
Everyone in the Warband community is toxic. What do you mean?
No, some people are nice.
Who is not toxic in Warband? Sean.
That could
I
say
don't
this 100%
know.
with
I don't know.
confidence.
I've seen some of the things he's posted in that Armor 3 thing. That's all I'm saying.
What Armor 3 thing?
You know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Let me have a look real quick. Alright, Sean is getting cancelled, never mind.
Will's Supernova for 100k.
I am not sure who this player is. So this is all you guys.
Supernova. He's a as Fieta puts it, Wales Supernova.
Damn, only 100k for Supernova. That's a good
Honestly,
steal.
old players are like steal straight up. Honestly, like they have experience, knowledge of the game. They're clutch. So in this
Supernova's
case,
a great archer. I think he's an archer. I'm pretty sure he's an archer. As long as I don't.
Yeah, he should not have went for 100k in that case. Honestly, holy shit, that's a fucking steal. I don't know
He's a
his
good player.
playstyle, nor do I know him. But I mean, if he's an old player, that's a straight up steal off the bat because they already got that experience, the foundation. They got all that, so they're good. Okay, so
They're an old
most teams
bro
are filled
player.
up.
They are an old player in bro.
Most teams are filled up now. Roberto's going to be doing his last pick. Likewise for Chauvinio. Actually, wait, he's still got 2 more picks. Specimen also on his last. Maxi on his last. And Gibby on his last. Alestor is...
I'm pretty sure he's a PK player. I mean, I've seen an Alestor in the PK clan team, whatever you want to call it. I was in. Actually, no, never mind. I think he was Ukrainian, not British. This Alestor is British, and he's an infantry player.
$200k for Alestor. Okay.
So Roberto's team is full now.
Yeah, Roberto did his last pick. That is good night for him. Does he still have money left? Or nope, 0.
Spent the last penny. Economic mastermind. You see people like Butza. You see people like Charlini and Flowen. They're not using the full potential. Roberto uses every last penny, and that's why we're going to take this one home. Uses everything to its max. Extracts everything he can.
All right, next up, Show. He's really clearly thinking this hard. He's got 400k, so I'm assuming he's going to split it up 200, 200. Depends on the players he puts up. But he puts up Tristan, El Navigante.
El Navigante. Tristan is a very nice Italian guy.
I'm sorry, Show's team's not making it. Tali's going to start drinking again. Roddick's going to go back to with fire and sword. Half the players aren't even going to show up in the first place. And there's going to be an argument with O'Neill. That team's not making it anywhere. Let me be honest.
That team's got a life expectancy of like 2 games.
Jesus Christ, Show. I don't know what you built here, but like...
matches, man. 2 scrim matches they're done for.
Fucking Jenga Tower team.
You tell one of those players to spec, they're leaving. Next up, Ronnie. Tristan was sold to Fieta for 400k. Pretty solid price for El
Yeah.
Vagante. It's a steal, I think.
If I was on Show's team, I could hold those people together. I'm a bit of a infamous, infamous captain.
True. Safe. He's already been sold. I don't know why.
Yeah, Safe's been sold. Rooney.
We're approaching the 4-hour mark.
God damn.
Still 97 watchers, man. People are interested in this stuff.
Honestly, I'm pretty surprised, man. I thought people would fuck off. I guess we're more entertaining we could imagine.
Oh man,
People
we are a
just have nothing.
trio. I mean, I guess we're a duo now since Testy's fucked off. I don't know.
He's actually here. He spoke literally.
Yeah, I know, but it's in a different team. I don't want to talk to this guy.
True. We got to start the beef already, you know. All right. Brown Milk, 100k.
I don't know who he is, to be honest.
I am not too sure. Is
Brown
that
Milk is a
Brownie?
British infantry.
If that's Brownie, I know, but if this is Brown Milk, I'm not too sure.
Oh, brownies. Okay.
No, this is brown milk, not brownie. So, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not sure who
no,
brown
no.
milk is, but I know who brownie is.
An Irish player, brownies.
That's brownie. This is brown milk.
I know.
Different thing entirely.
I know. I didn't say it was this guy.
Oh, okay.
Calm down, loser.
Okay.
Because you're gonna lose the tournament.
Dude. Got fucking rainbow. I can just AFK or just kill everyone.
Oh, okay. I'm not
Sharon,
gonna
the Dane
butcher his
member.
name. Oh,
New
Sharon.
Dane member. Very nice guy. Also a decent player. 100k would be a very good price for him. I think it's Maxio's or Flowers' turn now. Who is he gonna pick? We still have Barry, a Turkish archer there. Okay, I guess that's a Turk because it's Flowen picking him.
Alright, X. We got Exin. I think he has another name actually. Chaos. I think Chaos. Actually, I'm not gonna speak. I'm not too sure. 100k for Chaos. Maxio did put it up first, so I don't know why. Oh right, yeah. Okay, I think the player is called Watch It or Kiel from matchmaking. Now I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
that's
a
us
decent
done.
archer.
Oh, nice. Okay, I do know. He's an archer.
Yeah, Watch It, aka Kiel. He's a good player. Archer player.
I know, but we already have 4 archers.
We have a lot of archer players. I don't know what Maxi was thinking. I hope he lays the plan down and talks to us. Just tell us what he's thinking because this looks pretty interesting so far. Oh, 45th Maskman.
Maskman? Who's that?
For 1.1 mil. Uh-huh.
Fieta's got that NW info.
I think he should have saved the money because Maskman is an NW player. He's also he's a great player.
Yeah, but I
NW.
don't think there will be trades, so
Really?
trades without the trades will just be player for player. I think not like with money because at this point, what can you buy with money?
So if there's no
nothing there.
trades, then obviously, then yeah, it's logical for him to spend all
We
his
probably
money.
can trade players though. That's always been a
Okay.
thing, really. But we'll see what Bullas and Vince decide to do.
Oh yeah, wait, is Fieta's team full? Yeah, it is full. Okay, yeah, he just went all out. All right, that's fine. I thought he still had like 2 more spots, but no, I was mistaken.
Barry, the Turkish archer. He's a good Turkish archer and a nice guy.
I'm not too familiar with the person.
I'm not sure what his old name was. I keep forgetting, but he's been in the community for quite some time.
Okay. 600k. Flamin wants to pick him up.
Plowing gets him too. No one can compete.
True. He filled up his last spot as well. We still got Ronnie John, who's going to be picking up 3 players, and Gibby also, who actually needs to pick 1 more player. I wonder what's going to happen with the rest.
Well, it's just
left.
Show gets 2 picks now. Show just gets 2 picks at this point because no one else has any money.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, Brownie needs to get picked. I think he's very underrated. We also got... I don't know, this list... Hancock, great archer player, nice guy.
Yeah,
I don't know if they
he's
would
a
want
nice guy.
an aping guy. Most teams are usually staying away from NAs when it comes to native tournaments. So we got Show now. He goes for Svengali, 200k. Someone from matchmaking, pretty decent player.
Yeah, and he also Show just basically, if they just speed it up, he just gets a 2nd pick as well for 200k because he's the only one with money and slots still.
Oh no, they'll give him a pick instantly.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he should have started off with 100k. Like he didn't need to go for 200.
Yeah, but like, what's the money gonna be for now? You know, it's trading players, and like, you can't buy players with money anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Maxi type. It's coming home. No, it's not. The draft has been concluded.
Oh,
that is it. 4
Thank
hours.
God.
That is it.
Thank you
well,
to
real
everyone
quick,
sticking up.
will Ronnie and Gibby be filling out those slots, or?
Yeah, they'll be doing it after the stream.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it then.
Yeah, in that case, thank you to everyone who stuck around, snuck up, go and watch the entire thing. That was 4 hours long, so, and we still had like about 100 people on average watching all the time. Thank you guys for showing up, watching, and making chat entertaining. And just overall, thank you and have a good night.
Do you want to say anything, Steel Kings?
Yeah, I mean, thanks guys for great stream, and I mean, like Ari said, thanks for the consistent viewership. We kept the numbers close to the 100, and it's looking like this event is gonna be a successful one. So thanks to everybody who tuned in.
Yeah, thanks for hosting it. Definitely, thanks for streaming. And obviously, thanks for casting with me. And I'm casting with you too. Protesti and Eras. Protesti, you're going to lose this tournament, sad for you, but always nice to talk to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Me and Kane can always, give you free, like, consultation after you take those L's back.
We'll see if there's any interest in swaps though, because I do feel Ronnie might get a player or 2 for Alex. He might.
Wake up.
At this stage, you might as well hang on to him though. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I think the trading thing will be interested if it is going to ever happen. So yeah. But in that case, I'm gonna go eat something because I did not expect this to last 4 hours. So in that case, good night, guys. Had a lot of fun.
Good night, Mr. Eras. I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, we will be talking over the gold medal.
Yes. All right, I think that's me out as well. I'm dead.
Yeah.
All right,
so
guys, good night.
Yeah, good night, man. Good night, everybody. I'll just quickly say goodbye to Buddhas and Vincent.
User left your channel.
Played Rest and Unity is your WNL8 champion. Guys.
1 goal to victory.
Very bad shield. He's just looking for it. Motelix with a headshot, yeah.
Nice shot.
Scarian fighting in the whole corner. He takes on Prince. Vernon getting kicked quite hard there. Sacrosanct's winning this infantry fight.
Oh my god, it's 3 seconds left. They've got to break down LaRue. Oh, Abishop on the win. They can't do it. LaRue wins. Oh my god, no.
The flag's not too high.
They want it nice and slow, but they're getting it fast and hard. Kappa fighting off two men. Renette going around getting more people.
Oh, and Iona is just doing beautiful work.
Iona's doing such great work. The German's bringing the round back.
Right here. Oh, leading the jumping back on circuit. It's 2 in versus 2 crossbows. Can they manage?
Hollow's really low, but so's Charlie.
Oh, but Charlie's shield is broken.
Taste it. Down goes Scott. Only 3 players away from somebody else. I think this might be the end of their tournament. I think it might be Castellan winning here in the grand final. It's just 2 remaining. Sure enough, they can do it now. Right, with a double kill. It's just Matt left. I think Castellans have done it. I think we have our team champions for the massive Bucharest. It is Castellans. They have done it.
Okay, so far. First go for AEVO. Visconti down. Bill's going left and right.
Is it crossbow on the route? Yeah. Push was the bridge
Ve 5.'yi aldı Ronnie Johnny, özür diliyoruz seni yakalayamadığımız için. Şu andan itibaren sana kilitleniyorum dostum, neler yapıyorsun?